Oh, okay. I live in Manhattan. Say what? He's also living in I'm from Brighton Beach. Oh, nice.
Welcome back, everybody. Best Bet Live, back in action Thursday night. Quick into the action here. This is another 2-5 deep stack cash game, back-to-back nights. Jordan Spina joined by my guy Adonis Lane as always. Hope you guys are having a great Thursday night, and thank you so much for tuning in. This looks like a fun little crew on the stream tonight. We got a few new faces, a couple returning faces. Should be lots of action with these players, so thank you guys for hanging out with us, and hope we enjoy some good poker action here in the Best Bet Jacksonville streets.
Yeah, it's good to see everyone back. It's good to see new faces. And I love how everyone, or at least the names we've seen thus far, have aliases, you know?
Yeah.
Run Bad, Top Gun,
Top
ATM.
Gun. Top Gun almost died last night, and he wouldn't have been able to make it, but he survived, and Top Gun is returned. Run Bad, a.k.a. Saul Goodman, there in the 6th seat. We got KK, the certified psychopath, right there in the 7th seat. Scott. We got Jerry in the 1 seat, and we got some new faces in the 2, 3, and 4 seats, I believe. Parker, Aaron, and what's the 4 seat's name, Donnie?
The 4 seat, I've seen played a lot in this room. Yeah, that's JS.
So Jeff in the 4 seat. Should be a fun little game here.
It should be a great game.
Yeah, Dallas Proctor, my guy from North Carolina, checking in as always. Zach, Old Man Pat. Got David in the Twitch chat. AJ, my guy, right there as well. Shane, Pilot Shane, Liar Shane, Shane Wayne, a.k.a. Shane from Yuma. And the YouTube, Andrew Nichols. What's up, guys? Yep, Scott in seat 9 for a change. It's always good to switch things up, right? Right, Shane?
Yeah, switching seats is always good. There's Dallas. Yep, North Carolina checking in. How you doing, buddy?
Trix92, what's up, bro? We got some premiums here. Ace King, Ace Jack. There was a raise and a call, and the flop comes 9 high, so it could be a little battle here. Scott in position will continue. KK might float with Ace Jack. He's gonna.
Yeah, you want to float. You know, you think you have 2 overs to the board.
KK's not a folding kind of guy, and that's bad card. He floated to hit that ace, and he thinks he's sweet, and he is certainly not.
Yeah, but KK's a wild card. Like he might even find a card like that on the turn to raise with.
I know. So he plays it smooth. He's not feeling too frisky yet, but he is in big trouble here. Hopefully he can get away from this. Oh, wow.
Did it just go check?
Backdoor hearts scare both of them, and it checks on the river. Timid play here early. I thought that was going to be some fireworks, but backdoor hearts halted action. Scott checked it back. Jeff was definitely calling bets there, I think.
Yes, 100% he definitely was.
Scott let him off the hook there a little bit.
Scott's an empty chair unless he flops the nuts.
Saul getting testy early.
Look at him. Saul is just, all right. Trix92, what's up, man? Just got home. I feel like I know.
Did he just introduce himself as Run Bad, but everybody calls me Saul?
Yeah.
Yes, that really is my name. I called you the wrong name for so long. I think I was calling you David. Well,
You called him David?
He looks like a David.
ATM is flatting here with Ace Queen.
Yeah, I think he might be going for a little limp. Oh, he hasn't got to. No, he's in the blind.
Did he limp with it?
He's in the blind.
Oh, no.
So ATM, Aaron is in the blind here. This is going to be a raise.
Yeah, limping is going to get him hurt, though. I don't know if
no,
he
he's
wants
not.
to do that.
He never had a chance to act. Oh, there. Okay, so he did limp.
And JS with 7s.
JS with 7s will make the call, and ATM, a.k.a. Aaron, is going to be in a weird spot here.
Jack 10-6. So you got a pair of 10s for both KK and Parker. And it looks like little Jacob's drunk on the action tracker.
Yeah, he's getting warmed up here. It's so early. So checks to KK, who will bet it and get the same hand to fold. And ATM.
No, he has a gutter.
Yep, with overs and a gutter, is going to see a turn at least.
Yeah. I like the call there.
I don't like the flat pre-flop.
So picks up the open end on the turn, and KK will get the check mark with a 10. It goes check on the river. KK's going to go ahead and take down $150, add it to his stack. Not bad. Appreciate all you for stopping by, checking in.
Yep.
Old man Pat, Dallas, Zach, Caleb. Everything's good. Everything's straight over here. We're just getting a game going for you guys, and that was maybe I think the first or second hand of the night. So
Yeah.
I envision over time you guys will pour in. So just go ahead and take your seats, enjoy the game. It's myself, Adonis, and Jordan. We got cash games back. You know, we had tournaments last week. For all you tournament lovers, it was good. It was a good sight to see. But now we're going to have a little bit of cash. And then in August, we'll move back into the tournaments. Well, even before then, July 7th, we will be is it feature to final or just final?
That's next week. That'll be a feature and final, the 1010XL main event next Wednesday.
Yeah, so next Wednesday, we actually gave away a ticket into that main event last night via a giveaway. So be sure to tune in next Wednesday. We'll run a feature into the final table. That should be a fun and, huge field, honestly.
Yeah, always is.
And I look forward to seeing you guys back on Wednesday.
Pierre from Montreal, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Rupp Fargo, why we beefing, bro? What's up? What up? We got beefs?
Pierre, how you doing?
Ian Boyles, what's up, man? From Illinois, stopping by. AJ, what's up, buddy? How's the Pygos streets treating you?
Isn't every time I address AJ, he tells me he's somewhere. Like he was like, "Oh, I'm going to Biloxi. I'm going to Vegas. Where are you?" I feel like you're traveling somewhere. Ian Boyles, hello from Illinois. How are you doing, buddy?
Illinois with an S. That's rare.
That is very rare.
So Queen Jack from Tony the Top Gun here.
And ATM, I need a 3-bet here from you, buddy.
Yeah.
Looks like he's cutting out some 3-betting chips. I need it.
You made it 70, I think I heard. Top Gun is not going to fold yet. Suited Queen Jack will come along, and we're going to go heads up to a flop here.
Oh, and that's a beautiful board for pocket tens.
Sure is.
Top Gun might want to, I don't know, it depends on how much he bets. He might want to float one, got 2 overs.
Well, ATM is betting the flop 1,000,000% of the time. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm okay with the fold there. Like,
yeah,
you have absolutely nothing.
Your overs aren't even like the best overs.
And even if they hit, you might think you're out kicked.
Yeah.
You might think he might be floating with or c-betting with a better hand.
I mean, all the ace queens and ace jacks are in ATM's range right there, 3-betting. So even if you hit your queen or jack, you might not even be good.
100%.
With no spades on the flop, it's pretty easy to let that one go.
He's right, and Saul there tells the player, Friday and Saturday nights the games are off the charts.
They are. Just wait till 12 days of Christmas come around in about 2 weeks' time.
Yeah, that's gonna be a whole lot of fun.
It's not because I'm having a bad experience. It's because for professional reasons, I've got to work on this case.
Yeah, because Saul is Saul's profession.
Better lawyer up.
Better call Saul as Scott flops top, goes ahead and bets at it. Scott's looking to run a little bit better tonight. He knew
Scott burned off some money last night.
He knew he misclicked when he made it 500.
Yeah. Yeah, he got caught up in the hand with queens versus aces and lost his stack. It was unfortunate. It was probably not the most ideal way to play the hand. I don't think he'd probably play it the same way if he did it again. But that's poker, man.
It's poker, and it happens. You can't always, which is what I try to relate to players without trying to sound like condescending if I'm on a table, is that you're not always going to win in this game that we call poker. It's almost impossible. Now, as a dealer, will I, the cliche and, silly thing to say is I'll deal a winning hand every single time around.
Sure will.
You just might not be on the winning end.
Sure will. We said it last night. Somebody's got to lose in this game. There is a guaranteed bona fide fact that somebody will lose tonight and lose money. It's a fact.
Yeah, there has to be someone. No one, it's almost impossible for everyone to walk away from the game a winner.
It is impossible. As Tony Top Gun is getting hit with the deck right now. He's picking up really good premium hole cards. Gets no action with an ace-jack there.
Yeah, then the queen-jack suited he had earlier. Obviously,
he's had a few good. Yeah, he's had a couple good hands so far. Pre-flop, at least.
He's doing okay. All right, so we'll go ahead and check back into the action. Let's see here. Tricks 92. I would love to go play over there at Best Bet, but I live on the other side of the country. I think I got to make a trip out here. If you
Got
do.
to.
Oh, I got your shirt in the car.
Oh, do you? Hell
I got your shirt in the car.
He finally got it to me, Dallas. I've been waiting to see this shirt for like 2 weeks.
Sure, I got the shirt in the
Oh,
car.
now it's a slow roll that you're pretty sure it's in the car?
I got to check the truck. I'm pretty sure I brought it with me.
Did you put it in the car or did you not put
I
it in the
remember grabbing the bag on the way out.
car? Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's
Well, I'm
there.
stoked for this one. Dallas, thanks again, buddy. Stoked for the shirt. I gave him a little hat in exchange. I gave him the little card player hat. So hope Dallas is repping Best Bet up there in North Carolina.
I hope so, too. Austin Ball, what's up, man? Troy Hoisington. I think I got that wrong. If you have the bad beat, everyone wins. Yeah. But then the table would have to effectively
You
shut
could still
down.
be stuck.
Yeah, I was going to say the table would have to effectively shut down. And there's no way to tell. Well, I'm just playing devil's advocate, obviously. But I see what you're trying to say.
Weston Dave says they were supposed to have a tournament next weekend. Oh, he's talking about Tunica.
Oh, okay. I was like, Tunica. Yeah, they ain't here.
Well, it's not like that far off base.
Yeah, I kind of slow rolled them.
I didn't read up.
I really hope it's there. I'll check it here in a second.
But yeah, Tricks, if you're ever down to make a trip, man, let us know. We'll get you on a live stream. Love to have everybody come from, all places across the country or world for that matter. We've had plenty of people come from on the West Coast. Slim Jim, our native OG, triple OG stream traveler, came all the way from West Coast. So if you're about it, man, let us know. We'll definitely get it set up. That's kind of one of the main reasons we do this stream is to draw people into our room that wouldn't necessarily just swing by without a live stream kind of situation. So if that is the case and we can make that happen, we would, more than love
now
that.
Jerry gets an amazing price here to call with tens.
Oh, you're never folding here with
in
tens.
a 4-bet pot. Oh, boy. That 4-bet from ATM, though, I did not expect it, but it is welcomed.
I'm not a fan of the 4-bet with ace-queen with players behind, but Top Gun makes a pretty speculative call with the suited ace-4, and it gives Jerry a great price. That is not what Jerry wanted to see, though.
No. You don't ever want to see an over when you're holding pocket tens. And I think it's one of those where you kind of have your surrender flag in your back pocket, and you hope he doesn't bet. And that's what happens. But the turn is very good for ATM. It allows him to pick up some equity and now bet at it. And
No, I think it checked to Jerry again. Oh, Jerry's first to go here. So
Yeah,
Jerry
Jerry's
just
first.
open ships the turn.
But now you have the nut flush draw, and you have an over to the board.
Yeah, ATM is not going to – it's hard to fold this ace of clubs for ATM at this point. Once the flop checks through, Jerry was pretty sure that nobody had a king. They would have bet the king on that wet of a flop. And once it checks through, he's not worried about a king anymore. So he makes the move here with tens. And he is good at the moment. His read is correct. But ATM picks up a lot of equity when that tray of clubs hits the turn, and he will make the call. So Jerry needs to fade clubs, and he needs it bad. And that is a clean river for Jerry, and a big, big double for Jerry with pocket tens here. Almost 2,000 in the middle.
Good God. And, I mean, how do you feel about that call from ATM?
I don't think you can fold.
You had the nut flush draw and an over, right?
Yeah. I mean, he didn't know, but he could have hit a queen as well, so. But, wow, Jerry fades a lot of cards there and will scoop a nice pot. He played it well, had the right read. Like I said, somebody's betting at the king on that flop if they have it. So once it checks through, he knows it's his move to make.
He knows. He knows he can. He knows once it checks through. Well, if somebody had a king there in a 4-bet pot, they're gonna bet.
Right.
The pot's too big.
And
you
I
don't want to
think
risk.
Ace queen with the ace of clubs was the exact hand he wanted to target there to get max value from, and it just happened out to work perfectly for him.
He hoped to God it was an ace king with the ace of clubs. Then,
But
he knows that he'd have bet the flop. He'd bet the flop.
Yeah.
He'd have bet the flop 100% if he had that holding. So ATM is gonna he's gonna go ahead and gather himself and get ready for the next hand.
I don't know. Ace king with ace of clubs could have played it tricky. That's the only hand that could have played that flop pretty trappy.
Interesting.
But, yeah, worked out well. So Aaron is going to be stuck early tonight here. He's going to try to work his way back. Aaron also told me to shout out some of his family members. Said shout out mama. And I think he said shout out to an aunt or uncle as well. So if any of y'all are listening, he did wish for me to give y'all a shout out. So shout out to Aaron's fam.
Aaron's fam. Where?
He said they were going to be. He told me to shout out Mama.
All right, well, shouting out Mama.
He told me he was going to stand up on a chair and yell into the mics. I said, go for it. I'll be a first.
Which player?
ATM.
Oh,
That's Aaron.
Oh, okay. I guess he's going to do it. I guess it's that time.
He told me. Well, I told him to do it.
I heard the Run Good event was. Oh, I guess that's up in Tunica too.
Yeah.
Over under 2285. Okay, let me go ahead and take care of that for you really quick. Obviously, I know you guys enjoy the over under as much as I do.
Yep.
So I'll go ahead and put that command in there for you. Golf no good today, right, Jordan?
Wasn't my best showing. I wore the wrong hat. That was, I think, my problem.
I mean, understand that is essential.
I wore the wrong hat, and
Twitch and Facebook set a line for me really quick.
didn't have the best showing today. So that's okay.
Yeah, it happens. You know, you
Like I
embrace
said,
it.
I'm not on the tour. I can afford to have a tough outing. Just come back next week or whenever it is and get back after it.
That's it. That's all you can do, and regroup. You know.
Yeah.
Everybody has bad games.
Yeah. It's a leisure activity for me, so I'm not going to get too worked up about it. And I told Steven, who I played with today, shout out Steven.
Oh, I meant to ask you. You know what? Hold on, let me get it right real quick. I meant to ask you about something.
I told him, I'm an honest golfer, man. I'm a gentleman.
It does not pertain to poker in the slightest, and I'm okay with it. Pocket nines, though, for Scott. Where is it at? Where is that? Please still be here. So I got word today from someone. I don't want to say I got word like it's some, revelation, but they're going to make a film of Anthony Soprano's rise.
Yeah,
to being,
no, it's a show.
It's called The Many Saints of Newark.
Yeah, it's a TV show.
I saw the trailer.
Yeah, the Saints of New York.
Even Anthony Soprano's like adolescent character.
So my dad was telling me about it. My dad, who grew up in the Newark area, back in that time area. I guess it was when they were having a lot of riots. He said they were just tearing down the city back then. Yeah. So he said he grew up through that, what is going to be.
Even a little like butcher shop and everything.
Yeah, it looks sweet. And James Gandolfini's son will play him. Yeah, I heard that show. I caught a peek of it, so that's going to be sick. There is Aaron. Wait, Aaron and Aaron spelled differently? That is sweet. So Aaron's wife, that's going to be confusing. Rooting them on there in the YouTube chat. Shout out Aaron's wife. He gave me a long list of family members to shout out, so big ups to Aaron. Antonio right there says shout out to Aaron repping Melbourne. And just as we talk about him, he scoops up a little pot here, so maybe that's just what he needs is his crew in the chats to start winning some pots. I never watched The Sopranos. Me? Nick from Yuma, what up, though?
Party foul. 99 is 10 Well, no, I was like frustrated that it was 35 and not 20.
I did watch a few episodes of that Straw Man. That was where he's in protection and goes to Ireland or something, right? Or Sweden or something. I remember seeing a piece of that show. I just remember it was Silvio in like Sweden or something. So monotone flop here, all clubs, queen high, and Scott just flops the coconuts. the Power Stones, and he checks them. Too strong. Parker, who he's got mystery cards here, gets checked to him. And if he has like a king of clubs here, he's going to be in some trouble. So he's going to, I believe he must have been the pre-flop aggressor, and he's going to continue here, it seems. That's right, it was Norway. As Scott here has gone less than 1% and flopped the absolute coconuts, Donnie.
I mean, what did he say? He said that seat is vacant if he's not, going in.
That's what Saul said. He said if Scott's betting, he's got the nuts. And he just check calls. He's looking to hurt Parker here.
Parker's going to get hurt.
Yeah, Parker, we can't see his cards, but if he has that king of clubs or something, he is in big trouble.
I'm lucky I don't have a burn, actually. I mean, I fortunately was able to pull my hand to 180.
So Parker doesn't like the check call and will just check it right back. I think he kind of sniffs what's going on here.
I wonder what Parker's holding, though.
Yeah. So Parker was the pre-flop aggressor. He might just have, like, overs, or he might have a queen even. He might have ace-queen. It was a standard c-bet on the flop, and the check call was very, very strong. So he just shuts it down there, which is the wise move. King 10. So we did have King 10 with the king of clubs. Oh, God.
He better be thanking the good Lord Jesus that club didn't come.
King
Otherwise,
ooh, man,
it'd have knocked his shades off.
Yeah.
It'd have knocked the AirPods out. Shirt might have came off. I mean,
those tattoos might have came off his arm, Donnie.
Yeah, he wouldn't have. He would have thought he had Scott right where he wanted.
Yeah.
And Scott would have told him, "Listen, you hold off on that, son. I got this one."
Scott seems like a guy that would call you son.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Or babe. He had called me babe earlier.
Who's asking? Because I know it's not me.
No, I think that's why I said you talking to me.
Yeah,
I said you talking to me.
He can't be talking to me.
I'm walking here.
So listen, hey, I'm walking here.
Have I watched The Sopranos? Read the room.
What's that State Farm commercial where like NSYNC's at the door? I think it's like the Backstreet Boys. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Read the room. That's pretty good. So you got Parker here set mining with his deuces, and he's not going to find any help whatsoever on that flop. Just overs galore. So Parker.
Top Gun's got the over and an open ender. That's a monster flop here for Top Gun.
That is a monster.
So JS binks a 9 though. He is best at the moment. So Tony gets a free one, and he hits the set on the river, Donnie.
God.
They let him get there.
Justice has been served.
They let him get there.
He said, "You once brought hope. Now I bring justice." And it's justice in the form of $80.
I don't think he's going to get paid off here.
No.
The only person would be Jeff, but he's got not a great hand. He's got
I don't
nines.
think anyone is in a position to try to bluff catch. They don't have anything.
Yeah.
Any pair beats them.
Like I said, you even lose to pretty much every other 9.
Yeah, they got to get out of there. They had to run for the. Hey, you want some of this?
No,
you want like a fry or two straight?
Yeah.
I mean, it came from a nice place.
I know it did.
You hate me.
No.
I do it to myself. Every time.
I'm good.
What you gonna get tonight, though?
I might go scrimps. I'm hungry today.
I
I've been on the golf course all day. I
swear, I felt like I'm like you're hungry today. That's
well, because I had to go out there early, so I woke up and
sweating, getting your ass whooped.
pounded some breakfast and just kind of snacked all day. Haven't really eaten a big meal, so yeah. And it did rain on us a good bit, so it was wet out there. This Florida weather, man, right now is just trash.
It is.
It is absolute garbage. It has rained every day for the past 2 weeks.
Strawman, don't tempt me. I'll take that rental also. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I'll do it now.
What?
Jerry with the little triple right at the beginning.
Yes, I saw that comment earlier. I was about to stand up on my soapbox. So Top Gun is in the hand with the nut low, but does have a flush draw, not very high, and the board is bare. So that's not going to stop him from betting. And also, guys, next month we are running our Christmas in July promotion. It starts up the 12th, I believe. And we'll start giving away, we'll give away a grand total of $225,000.
Wow.
But we're going to break it up into, I believe, a 12-day promotion. So the first day we'll be giving away $1,200 every hour.
On the 12th.
On the 12th, and then as the days progress, the amount goes up by $100.
That's right.
Until eventually we hit $2,300 every hour. And that promotion starts next month, or this month, excuse me.
Next week.
Today's the first day of July.
Week and a half.
So hopefully you guys will be in the area. If you want a chance at winning, well, I mean, $1,200, that's a pretty nice hit.
That's just the first day.
That's just the first day. It only gets better from there.
Shane, there goes Shane lying again.
Shane, you lying again? It wasn't Queen Jack, was it?
Shane says, I had 6-3 suited in the small blind, lit pot, 5 players to the flop. I was first to act and went all in for 1,600 into a $25 pot and took it down.
I don't believe that.
That is a full Craxy Man right there.
I don't believe that.
Did you do the Craxy Man two-handed shove motion?
That's when I go, but what do you mean by that?
That's when you get snapped off by some dude with, like, top, and you just get murdered.
Oh, wow. I didn't know this. This is why I pulled up the page. We're going to do $1,000 plus a $100 table share on Monday the 5th.
For why?
What did you just say?
You said what?
I said we're going to do $1,000 plus a $100 table share every hour the 5th of July. It'll be split between the two locations.
Oh.
But it's a $100 table share. That's pretty good.
Well, that's pretty sick, though, Shane.
I'll be playing.
I guess that's the easy way to get it through when you just flop quads with the 3 kicker.
I'm heading right on over Monday.
Because he wanted the 500 high hand. That $500 high hand was more than he was going to make on that pot. So, nice play, Shane.
100%.
I still hate that hand. I would have open folded pre-flop. So, top pair here for Tony.
Yep.
He's not going to get much action out of KK here.
We know what KK does, man. We know how he gets down. KK might want to switch it up.
No.
What?
With this hand? And
I mean,
this?
maybe not this exact situation, but he's known to do that. You sure you don't want one of these bad boys?
No, I'm good.
That's golden, man.
Is that a tender?
Bruh, get in here, man.
No,
on,
you
man.
good. I'm good.
I'm fighting it. I can tell you're fighting
I told
it.
you the other day, or the other week, though, I ordered nuggets and they gave me tenders, and I'm a tender guy now.
Really?
Yeah.
They gave you the strips.
Yeah.
They're good?
I'm a tender guy now.
Nah.
Get the tenders and
Listen, man. I've been eating chicken nuggets since 96.
I'm telling you.
I've been eating chicken nuggets since 96. I am one of the only self-proclaimed chicken nugget connoisseurs on this planet.
I'm telling you, I have ordered nugget combo meal from Chick-fil-A since the beginning of time.
Mm-hmm.
And they gave me tenders on accident, and I am a tender guy now. It took one tender to change my mind. I'm telling you. I'm trying to tell you.
Since 96, I've been doing it. I've had them all. Wendy's, Arby's, Chick-fil-A, McDonald's.
Hold on. Rewind that. Arby's?
I think they have strips. I've had strips. I've had nuggets everywhere.
If you at Arby's not getting beef and cheddars, we can't get down.
Watch this. Never had a beef and cheddar in my life.
Man.
Never had a beef and... You know what? And I'll take it a step further. Beef and cheddar sounds disgusting.
What?
See that? See how I did that?
With the onion bun?
Onion bun can stay where it is.
Bruh. With the cheese sauce? Come
No,
on,
sir.
man. You ain't living.
So Parker is, I guess Parker doesn't want to live too long either because he's going to be severely dominated here pre-flop by Scott.
He needs hearts.
He needs help.
Oh, yeah, that's not a heart.
Or help. He's effectively drawing dead.
He didn't. I think if the hearts missed, he had no chance.
Oh, is he grabbing betting chips? Don't do that, Parker. Oh, no. Well, you can kiss that 65 you just bet. Gone.
Scott plays this hand like he's got an absolute monster. He was the aggressor pre-flop, but he's check calling the flop. Or he checks did the flop check?
It might have.
And then he check calls the turn. Scott has a monster that screams, I have a monster.
If he checks again, he is a master. But I think you kind of got to go for value there. Yeah, you have to go for value there. You can't risk him checking it back. I mean, would it have worked? Would he have taken the bait?
Scott has taken the same exact line twice with the coconuts. The exact same line.
What do you mean, check flop?
Check call, lead.
And you picked that up in what, 15 minutes?
Yeah.
It's all about the visuals, people. It's all about the information.
So True Canes and D Knuckles, what's up, boys?
I hate to be that guy, but what's that ad on YouTube? Everything you do at the poker table conveys information.
Yeah.
You know? And guess what? If you were ever to get in a hand against him and he did that line, you're firing your cards into the muck, right?
Yes. What's up, True Canes? Hope you're having a good Thursday. D Knuckles, man, it's been a while since I've seen you in the chat. Hope everything is good. Still traveling around in the baseball tourneys down there. What you been up to, bro?
D Knuckles.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen that name in a while. Hope you're doing good, D Knuckles.
Raise it up to 80 from the 9.
Now that I did not expect. Scott, I enjoy what you're doing, buddy. I like this. Only thing is, the last time Top Gun had a suited ace, he stone cold 4-bet.
Yeah.
He's going to play a little differently this time.
Chips McGee, I'm trying to tell him. I'm trying to learn him something. It's the most disrespected, underrated food in the fast food game right there.
That is a incredible flop for KK.
Top with the nut flush draw? Yeah, it's above average.
Arby's beef and cheddar is the best. Yeah.
There you go, fresh pack. There you go.
All right.
Fresh pack of cereal.
I'll just have to take your word for that one.
Reasonable excuse. Yeah, fresh pack of 6. Oh, and you brought goodies too?
Shane Sanat, that is a fact. I back what you're saying. That $500 high hand is probably more than you can get out of that pot. And it's a limp pot here, guys. So no one's waking up with queens.
Shove 16. Okay, that makes sense then. I believe him.
It's a limp pot. No one's got queens. No one's got a monster overpair. It's pretty safe. You're not going to get paid off more than $500 in that pot.
If I'm Scott, I want to slow it down here. It's time to pump the brakes, man. You gotta go below the speed limit.
You look like Max Headroom, all grown up.
But now I got to deal with 3 sunglasses at the table. Oh, yeah. Sunglasses and the mask. Oh my, and he's going for 0 reads. No toes. He gets a little sec now. It's like, oh no, you're not gonna get anything off of me.
Gonna call, flip and show what we got.
I guess he found some, though. Say they weren't going to be from me. So Scott,
He looks like he just found those.
wait, KK bet 325 and Scott called?
With sevens?
Yeah. I think I saw that right. Scott might have thought he was bluffing. He looked him up.
How are people so confused of the situation, Shane?
I noticed that as you said, I'm like, there's so many questions.
He jammed 1,600 into a $25 pot. No one's calling you in a limp pot.
Did you have quads?
Yeah. Let's say
I don't
they're
even
saying
think aces will call you there.
it's a limp pot. No one's got aces.
No,
Well, you never. Hey, some
Buddy.
people, some people do that nowadays.
I mean,
Listen.
Okay, you're right. It's very safe assumption to say
The
no one
last
has.
time I played, I didn't get stacked, but I lost. I lost a little bit. Guy under the gun makes it $10. Guy under the gun won, flats with aces. $10 to a flop with aces. 2 hands later,
Yeah.
queens, flats a raise.
You're trying to get buried doing that kind of stuff, though. 6-3 would have put him in the dirt, Donnie. And you deserve it if you limp in that hand.
And he got stacked both hands.
Exactly, Shane. If they for some reason did, you just bury that person.
If they let you
Gutter ball and backdoor hearts for ATM.
people will take advantage of that sometimes. It doesn't happen that
Oh boy.
It's like 2.5. I think like the max is like 15. So you have like you just have like a middle position guy.
You ever
Like
played in Arena?
I've not played.
They have like a $30 max.
That's right, True Canes.
Oh really?
They have like guys like
AJ, I don't care. This is for entertainment for the people.
Crazy.
These people on the table can suck it up. Look how beautiful it looks. Look at the lighting. It's so perfectly gleaming.
Rock that, like floats around.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Yeah.
Well, that's too damn bad.
Super deep. Like 1-3 people. It's match the stack, but you start off.
I wish
with
we could do
top.
like.
So like at the
little
end of the
sound
night,
bites and
every-
stuff.
Every table's a must move until you
I
get
mean,
to the main
I
table.
know it never gonna
There's
never gonna
just
get
so
you up,
much money
got you,
for
but
it's not a 1-3. It's a 2-5, 5-10.
Steven, man, go back to work, bro.
Oh, boy.
This man is at work trying to troll me.
I mean, he's successful right now.
I was honest earlier. I brought it up earlier, Steven. Get back to work, though, bro. You ain't got no business being in this chat right now. I already told him about it. I'm an honest man. I told him I'm a gentleman. I'm honest about my scores. Golf is a gentlemanly game, and I am a gentleman.
153 is a bit. That's like a 10-bit
You always have to be a gentleman about it, you know? Listen, I lost. Does that mean I can't come back and win? It's possible. And like you said, next time I'm going to be better.
How are you home already? What? You just went to work.
That's a pretty good turn card for ATM. He's going to go ahead and bet.
Oh, they got to rewind their buttons, Steven.
You do have a gutter ball for KK, so he's going to call with the gutter.
Stud makes an awful lot more use of your memory and concentration.
A jack is the only way he can think he's going to actually improve here on the river.
Straight stud is the most boring of the stud games, in my opinion. Completely. But again, the only time I play stud now is if it's something like the
KK's looking for a jack. I don't think.
everyone just folds.
Oh, well, then I guess there's a higher power that exists.
So we usually don't like chasing draws on a paired board.
No, we don't.
But in this case,
No, we don't. But if we get there and for a decent price, by all means. But can you ever go for value here? And what I mean by that, Jordan, is can he
No.
raise? Can he raise here on this board?
I don't think so.
I don't either. He doesn't even have the nut straight. King
No,
10.
he's raising, Donnie.
Is he?
Yeah.
I guess he does block the nut straight. He blocks King 10.
Kinda.
Can you ever, if you're ATM, put him on the hand he has, though? At this point, he's repping boats. Not maybe the flop boat, but maybe flop trips. I just don't know if ATM's in a tough spot. ATM's in a real tough spot.
I mean, ace 8.
Yeah, ATM is in a tough spot.
Ace 8, you can put him on here. It's a good fold from ATM.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, you're only getting raised by better. You know, you lead
Yeah.
out, you get raised on the river. You have to expect to beat.
What's the point in calling turn to get there on the river and make money and not lose the pot? I mean, but I don't know. You know, the suited ace 8, ace jack.
Both boats.
The line ATM,
Both super boats.
the line ATM took was pre-flop aggressor, checking the flop, betting turn and river. You know, he's got boats in his range there.
He 100% has boats in his range.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
No one has anything, and then it folds around the Top Gun, aviators on, ready to play. Got his cape dangling in the background, flowing in the wind. And he's going to make it 25 with ace king. Scott quickly calls in the small blind with 8-9 of diamonds. And we're going to go heads up to a flop of queen, jack, 9. Pretty good flop for both players. You got 2 overs and a gutter. You got a pair of 9s and a gutter if you're Scott.
Yeah, true, Canes. I mean, I get what you're saying, and I'm trying to say I'm not a fan of floating on a paired board to catch a bottom end of a straight, you know.
And it looks like Top Gun, even though there is 4 to a straight on the board, and, you know, Scott has all the 10s here in the small blind. It goes check, check, and Scott is going to have to fold the pair of 9s. He got to showdown, and, well, he tossed his cards in the muck. So it's not like he folded, he just didn't have the best hand. Tomorrow will be the last time I play at the corner next to the stone for a tourney. Uh-oh.
No, that means you must be on the West Coast and they're reopening, or wherever you're at, they must be reopening that you're not playing intense anymore is what I assume that means.
New York City in the house, Casino Progressive, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for tuning in tonight.
Ryan right there on the YouTube chat. What's up, Ryan?
You got me and Jordan, the good old boys. We're back here doing some nice things. Just talking some poker and life. Calling for 7% at what may not be good.
That's why I'm not a fan of floating there, but I mean.
I see why it's buy one get one free, because it's trash.
What?
You heard what I said. buy one, get one free. That means it ain't selling.
It's the most disrespected item or fast food place.
I agree with you on that for sure. Jerry, though, with the best hand, and is betting it, even though that queen is out there on the flop, he feels if it goes check on the flop, jacks must be best. He bets, and KK is going to go ahead and fold 9 high. They do still have euros.
Is the sky blue? Yeah, they got euros.
Yeah, I had one time. It wasn't that bad. Wasn't the best thing ever, though.
What I will tell you is I'm probably not ordering a euro. Well,
If I had to get one thing from Arby's, straight curly fries.
beef and cheddar, man, with the curly fries.
Trash.
You can even get the potato cakes. Those things are fire.
Potato?
Yeah, he's saying 5-5.
5-5 PLO 8 doesn't exist here.
No, we did have.
5-5 PLO 8.
No, that's not a thing.
That's not a thing.
But to coattail on that, we are streaming a new game that we haven't streamed before. 1-2 PLO high will be in the works this month, guys. So we're kind of excited about that.
Those look good.
Yeah.
Like a hash brown. Almost.
Yeah.
I like that.
So yeah, 1-2 PLO high only will be in the works this month on the Best Bet live stream. So that should be a lot of fun.
That should be a ton of fun. I can't wait.
More Big O, but I just don't like running it twice in Big O. Because it gets so confusing. You know, someone's winning 3/8. It is until it's like multi-way and you're running it like.
Uh-oh, run bad with kings.
And then there's side pot.
Yeah, he not slow playing this.
No, not in a 3-bet pot. He's
Nah.
4-betting all day long here.
Saul said, listen, I have 2 kings. If it's a cooler, it's a cooler.
Yeah, this is gonna get through. Yep.
Yeah, if it's a cooler, it's a cooler, but I'm not going to, we're not slow playing this hand.
Well, yeah.
You flat, then the flop comes like
No.
queen, jack, 8,
Yeah.
2 diamonds or something stupid. Or queen, jack, 5. Rainbow. Nick Freeman, what you know about Cash? I forgot you watch Cash Nasty. He's pretty cool. I like that guy. So that's going to be a nice game, as Jordan did inform you guys. We're going to be running a 1-2 PLO high.
Yep.
And that game is great in the aspect that it can play big depending on who's on the table.
Yeah, that game can play pretty big.
A lot of people feel discouraged, which I'm guessing. Do you think the game will run deeper because it's live?
Yes.
You know, the minimal. Oh,
Raise it up to 160 from the
Aaron here picking up aces in the hole, 2 red ones.
it's gonna happen.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what's about to happen, but it's gonna happen.
Is Jeff feeling frisky here
It's
with
gonna happen.
10s?
It's gonna happen.
You think he's 4-betting these 10s?
I think minimum he's calling. I'm interested to see what happens when it gets back to KK.
Yeah, KK, who was their initial raiser, so
folds?
Jeff will let go of the 10s here.
What?
Well, yeah, I was thinking to myself.
Well, he knows he's still got KK behind, who was the initial aggressor. Did he just ship it?
I don't know what he just looked at.
I thought was you. That looked like the look at the dealer and say all in kind of move right there.
Are you surprised he sold his hands?
No, not with KK behind, and I think Saul was also still behind.
Yeah, Saul and KK were behind. And he had so I guess he was in the big blind. He might have had just $5 invested. Yeah, because KK opened to 50 and he 3-bet to, what was it, 160?
Yeah, something like that.
So he only had $5 invested, but damn, that's a hell of a, I mean.
Well, the worst thing you do is flat there, and then somebody behind you comes over the top, and you're stuck in like a weird spot.
Now you got $660 of dead money out there.
Yeah.
That happens like
And you
that.
know 10s aren't good, like, you know, if there's a
100%.
there's a 4-bet.
Lie all you want. I don't make it see it later. It's not a big deal. It's not like we're tracking. I'm like, you fucking lied at a poker table. How dare you lie at a poker table? This is the truth table.
Oh, so we got king 10-9. So run bad's gonna go ahead and flop top
Top
2.
2.
The turn though is gonna bring in the backdoor flush
He needs
shot.
a faded queen or an 8.
He immediately bets. Oh, he does have a double gutter, doesn't he?
The double belly buster.
Oh boy.
No.
And here we go to a river.
Now stand up and do it.
Oh, and it pairs the board. So now Rebbat has 3 pair. We got 75, and well, KK didn't have much but a bluff catcher. And don't think anyone's really bluffing on that 5-card run out. Especially, you know, with Saul.
Yeah, backdoor diamonds, heart draw, Broadway, everything's out there.
Saul normally has it when he's in. He normally has the goods.
Put me in spots in my favorite pair today.
So should he call that 3-bet?
With
With the pocket 10.
so what if? Okay, let me paint the scenario for you here.
He's in the big blind.
He's in the big blind. He's got 2 players behind. KK was the initial raiser. You call there, and then KK comes over the top. He 4-bets, and then Aaron 5-bets aces, and you're stuck there. You just lit your money on fire.
Yep. It went from having 5 dead to having 160 dead in the middle. Definitely a very, very premium hand to fold, but I think based on the action there, like Jordan said, I'm never going to be upset that he folded 10.
I think he was worried about KK, and then, you know, if KK were 4-bets, Aaron's always 5-betting those aces right there.
He wants the TV time over here.
I think if he was in better position, that would have played differently with 10s there, but
The camera's right
it
on
could probably go either way.
Okay.
For sure.
That's for Nick from Yuma. There we go.
I'm tempted to make
Now we
it.
got something to play for. Come on. All right. We got something to play for now.
I'm so tempted to make it 200.
It worked.
I got 60.
I feel like I won already.
Yeah, and then he would have been like working an angle. He's got aces, hoping something goes
He might still.
Is this nuclear?
I don't know. I don't think so.
KK, though, has top and bottom.
I think it's just a limp.
Just limp pot all the way
I
around?
think it's a straddle limp.
Well, then damn. We got a lot of pieces out there. Jerry, though, with the king. I mean, he obviously knows his kicker's probably playing a little bit, so he'll go ahead and get out of there while he can.
You're way ahead.
Stoned that. I had deuce 3 of spades. He had me stoned that.
I had a backdoor draw. It wasn't much.
Backdoor draw is exactly what he had. Here, I know we've been going. We're 35 hands deep.
Backdoor pair draw?
We're 35 hands deep.
Yeah, we're an hour in.
Damn. Okay, well, ups and
Scooting.
downs. Look, there's Jerry though, up $1,000.
Yep.
Got it in. What did he flop? I know he got it in against the nut flush draw in a pair.
Yeah.
What, pocket 10s, I think? Pocket 10s, maybe? And ATM called him off there.
Yeah,
with
it was the
nut
big,
flush draw.
yeah, that was it.
Nut flush draw on the turn.
Yeah.
And then everybody else is kind of middling. You know, you got Top Gun stuck, ATM stuck 588, and Parker stuck 326.
Hit him with some VPIP real quick. Just for
VPIP.
true canes.
Just for 2 canes. You got KK topping out the VPIP. He's in
That's
first
what
place.
I'd expect.
Yeah, 53%. Top Gun and Scott are in second place. They're fighting for second. And then ATM and Parker actually have the same VPIP with 34%. And Jerry and Runbad have the same VPIP with 15. So you got, you know, a lot of mirroring VPIPs among the players.
Yep. And here's Tony 3-betting the offsuit shack lock. He's going to get it through here.
Tony's done a lot of 3-betting early here.
Sure has.
And he is that kind of player. He's aggressive. He likes to put the pressure on. And he definitely can pop up with the nuts when you least expect it. He's a very, very good player. Very good player. He almost, he almost sacrificed himself last night. You know, I told him, I said,
Yeah, he did.
I told him, I said, you almost jumped clean off that building.
I told Will you almost killed a kid last night.
Innocent bystander. Would have just been dead.
I wasn't trying to.
But he, after tanking and putting me through hell, did make the fold.
Yeah, Adonis almost ran out of here butt naked last night.
It would not have been good. I don't like being naked, okay? I like wearing my clothes in public, you know? I don't want to cause no problems. And I tell you this much, Tony didn't know it in the moment. He had a lot riding on that fold. He had a lot riding on
Yeah,
that.
more than he ever knew.
My very freedom rid on his fold. Otherwise, I'd been taking a little trip down to the old county jail.
Yeah, might have been. So we're going Limskis again here. Top Gun in the small blind, limping a suited ace-6.
ATM's looking to make a set of deuces here. I think Parker made a set of deuces on the river a few
did.
hands ago. So, see if deuces are hot.
Nope.
No, they're not.
So Top Gun 6 is good here.
I almost had a flashback and thought I was dealing stud. Deuces are hot. Who got the best hand right now?
Tony.
And you got run bad betting here with a pair of 4s. And I think he might just shut it on down. But he is going to have the best hand right now. He's going to hope a non-spade comes. And the deuces are hot. ATM would have turned a set of deuces, but we can't think that way.
You can't.
You
Yeah.
can't think that
There was
way.
never. He was never going to see that turn.
No, never in a million years. he would have had to give up a lot. You know, what's the line? Did you get there? I did. What did it cost you?
Everything.
Everything.
Yeah.
Absolutely everything. It would have cost him. He would have gotten paid. He'd have been on the winning side.
Sure.
But yeah, no, it would have been good. Chips Miguel will answer that question because I want to, and I don't know if Jordan will be interested in that discussion, but
Which one's Batman in?
every time I'm back here, he just disrespects me. Which one is Batman in? I'm going to say Marvel.
Okay, that one then. Which one's
To be as big a fan as Christian Bale as you are, at least know what cinematic universe Batman is in.
Which one's Daredevil in?
Why do you do this? Every time. That movie was trash, by the way. That movie was trash. It had Colin Farrell. Who played Bullseye?
Well, Ben Affleck was. Oh no, it was
Ben Affleck?
was Daredevil.
No. Yes, he was.
It was
Then,
Marcellus from Pulp Fiction. What's his?
There we go.
Yeah.
I can't think of his name.
Yeah.
He played Bullseye. And then, God bless his heart, he passed away a few years
Yeah,
ago.
he did.
He played
And then Jennifer Garner was.
Elektra.
Yeah.
God.
Ooh.
Yes, sir. And then when they made that movie, I was one happy camper. But let's see who's happy right now. Let's see who is doing well. I see ATM with that big old ace queen over there. Top pair and a pretty good kicker. He's just going to call the 85. He's going to want Jerry to dig as much dirt as he possibly can underneath him. And just when Jerry thinks he's in control, he's going to start putting the dirt right on top of Jerry. Jack on the turn brings in the backdoor spades. But ATM does have the queen of spades.
And the ace of clubs. So.
Look at that. He gave him a look at his cards, got a little sip of his tea.
He has hot chocolate. He told me it was hot chocolate.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
He tried to order a drink, and he said, I want hot chocolate and a drink. And I said, which one's more expensive? And he goes, the drink. And I said, okay, so you're paying for the hot chocolate then.
So that's a good card for Jerry. You know, Jerry might think, well, if my kicker ever played, now I'm playing two pair with the jack. But I think ATM here is going to go for a little value. What do we say? We can't put our opponents on a backdoor flush that gets there, right?
It's easy for me to pay off that backdoor flush.
I lost like $400 at a home game last week in the last 2 games of the bomb pot.
Yeah, I know about getting torn up in a bomb pot, Donnie.
Oh, that's what this was?
Nuclear hand, but yes.
Oh, that's why he checked it back with ace queen.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I got him torn up. But yeah, he could definitely have a deuce there. He could even have 7 deuce.
Oh, at that point.
So you have no idea what you're doing. You know what? It worked out okay.
I mean, I have to call 7 players behind on ace 7 deuce.
Yeah, and you know, considering it was a nuclear hand, I could understand him just checking that back. So KK doing KK things is going to open here in the hijack to $30 with 10 deuce of diamonds. Parker makes the call with queen 10 of clubs. Heads up to a flop we go of king 8 tray, all spades, and neither player has a spade to cry for. So the turn is an ace, gives Parker a gutter. But yeah, I don't think this hand's going to really do too much. Yeah, 9 of spades shuts the action down. Check, check. Just get the showdown. Onward to the next hand. Queen high is good.
Wouldn't that be fucking sick?
Well, that and research basically writing.
Either a bad beat on a live stream or like a full-out brawl where somebody gets thrown on the table.
I'll take either.
Like,
I will take the latter.
Actually, I want the brawl.
I will take the latter.
Yeah.
I need it.
Yeah.
Because more than likely, if it's going to happen, it's going to be like some WWE Intercontinental Championship match. Like, I'm talking tables like, because we do have a ladder. Tables, ladders, and chairs. Like, it's going to be intense.
Yeah.
I'll take the ladder.
It's only 30,000 anyway.
that would make the live stream blow up if there was a full-on brawl.
Yeah. Sure would.
I don't think I would take some bad beat.
Just go full Undertaker Mick Foley, throw him off the top of the stanchion.
Man, are you a wrestling fan?
I dabble.
Okay. Me, my mom, my dad, my little brother, we used to all, oh boy. You know what? I'll save that comment because Parker has 2 queens in the hole. He's in the small blind, and he's looking to play for more than 25. So he makes it 125. Rumbad's going to go ahead and fold the ace-10. I don't think KK even will quickly fold deuces. He might want to set mine, yeah. He figures the deuces have been hot tonight. Why not? Which now gives Top Gun pretty decent price to get in. And now Jerry could potentially see a flop with King-6 suited.
Yeah. Well, Bob, check that comment, buddy, because we are wide open here Mondays on Best Bet, so not everybody.
And he flop bottom set. The deuces are hot. Way hot.
Man, they are hot, Donnie.
And Jerry has a gutter. Top Gun has 2 overs in the back door. Flush
Oh,
draw.
Parker's in big trouble.
Parker's in major trouble.
Big trouble.
And it's one of those things where this is how poker can be cruel.
Wait, how is he checking this flop, though?
For that,
He's going to raise.
yeah, 100%.
He's going to raise.
100%.
He is in trouble, Donnie.
But it's one of those things where Parker didn't do anything wrong. He 3-bet pre-flop. He made it a decent amount. But like I said, poker is a game where you can do everything right and still end up losing. You know, he could never anticipate in a million years that KK would call a 3-bet with pocket deuces out of position with 2 players behind, but it happened.
Parker is in big trouble here.
Yeah, he's going to be in real big
He's
trouble.
raising all day right here.
And it's heads up. He might think, oh, he has like ace high
Yeah,
with a wheel draw.
exactly.
You know,
He might have ace-5 or, you know, something like that, ace-5 suited.
this is where not playing with opponents for a certain amount of time, you don't know really what's in his 3-bet calling range. You figure KK could be
Wow.
this might get bad.
I think he's going full trap check calls with the overpair. And the jack will not scare him either. He is in big trouble, Donnie.
He is. He's gonna lose the minimum. Oh, I thought he was gonna lose the minimum, but yeah, no, he's gonna lose a lot here. Yup, the AirPod comes out. It's over. Like I said, it's the one situation where Parker did everything correctly. A player opened at 25. Parker 3-bets to 125 and gets called, and your opponent flops bottom set. And he's drawing dead. He has 2 outs in the deck. He has 2 outs in the deck, and the river is a king. Set of deuces, take it down. Deuces are hot tonight, Jordan.
Oh,
Deuces
man.
are hot tonight. Yeah, he has been eliminated.
Is that the over?
Yes. Let me go check. Actually, let me go type it in. That's just gut wrenching, you know. Like I said, I feel for Parker.
Wow. $3 short of the YouTube.
$22.85.
Wow.
Who made it $22.85 in the YouTube chat? You were $3 off.
Price is Right rules, that is...
That's close enough.
No. And
No?
Price is Right, that eliminates you.
He loses. Whoever bet that loses. No prize. No telling what he wins. Damn.
Who? What a guess,
That might have been
though.
Bob.
What a guess.
That might have been Bob.
Bob, you were... That was... Man.
That might have been Bob.
$3 off the over right there. Man, Donnie, if the small blind just calls...
Look.
If the small blind calls that extra $3...
It was Bob.
Bob, how you do that, though? That's pretty impressive.
How you do that? Yeah. Jesus, Bob. Every time we try to give you some kudos, you just go and do things like that.
I mean...
Got to reel him in. Every time I got to just reel him back in a little bit. He just gets wild. That's a cooler, though, there for Parker. And
Yeah, we call those coolers. That's it's big time. He's coming back, he said.
okay. Yeah, that's just a super, super, super cooler there.
I bet he 3-bets bigger next time.
Yeah. But he's gonna 3-bet bigger because of the result of that hand and tilt, you know?
Sure.
Next time somebody opens his 25, he might make it 200. He might make it all in. What did JCJ do that night? When he locked it, he lost that hand. Got it all in with king 6, flopped to 6,
Yep.
turned to king.
Sure did.
Tilt, man, tilt is a hell of an affliction. And I know because I suffer from it. You see me play, Jordan.
Yeah. I've seen
don't-
you live.
Boy, I dunked that money off, and next thing you know, boom, burning down. Boom. Next thing you know, I'm raising it up, deuce tray on the button. Might go play tonight. Thinking about it.
I looked over to see if it was 2 greens.
Looks like it's a straddle.
See if it was 2 greens.
Yeah, because I was good. He's good.
So it looks like it limps all the way around here. KK flops the best unless Scott has something here. Scott might because he's betting here. It's a pretty dry flop though. Kevin Walls, what's up, man? So straight draw hits here on the turn. Scott checks it back. He might just have overs.
For the first time, right?
And whatever. So, oh, wow.
Yeah, in the live stream, you can straddle
I won't even address what that hand was. No need.
Button straddle in Jacksonville. Jacksonville.
This guy has green chips ready to roll.
Oh, me?
No, him.
Oh, yeah, he's already up at $1 million. Oh, he stacked
Frogman, I still have your headphones, buddy. When you coming back? So we got KK with a suited 4 tray here. He's going to make a raise to 50. Top Gun with the big slick suited ace king. Here comes the 3-bet. Looks like 150. 160. So it's going to fold back around. It's going to get through. Oh, no. KK looks him up with a 4 tray suited. And top 2 on a rainbow board for Top Gun. KK hits bottom pair. Let's see if Top Gun continues here. He will. He'll down bet a little bit to 100 and get a snap fold from KK. Oh, no. Snap call? Wow. Heart here would be interesting. Oh, wow. We got a sweat here, boys, now. KK turns the heart flush draw with a pair, and he's going to lead this turn, and he's about to get just shipped on right here. Top Gun is about to blast this. Top Gun just thinking about a call here. I thought he was going to just charge maximum prices to see this river. Oh, he goes all in. So he does go all in, and he gets snapped off by KK. He needs a fade a heart here or a 4. And he fades Top Gun with a big double. You're right, he did have a gutter ball to a wheel as well. KK had too many outs. Too many outs. Misses them all, and Top Gun holds. The turn card was just about the spiciest in the deck here. 5 of hearts gives KK a lot of outs. All the deuces, all the hearts, and still all the 4s. And he has to make the call at that point, and we'll just give Top Gun a big double up here, an hour and a half into the stream. So we're starting to warm up here on the 2-5 deep stack cash game on a Thursday night. Getting warmed up here.
Oh, 1,000.
I thought KK could have got away from that on the flop, but instead sees the turn and gets sucked in for the double. Donnie, you missed a big one. Yeah, 3-4 should have folded that flop and instead pays off Top Gun big time.
Top Gun got paid off.
Yeah, Top Gun had ace-king suited.
Yes.
KK had 4 tray suited. KK opens the
They
betting.
both had the same suits?
No. KK had hearts, he had clubs. KK opens pre-flop to 50. Top Gun 3 bets to 150. KK calls, goes heads up.
Standard.
Flop goes ace, king 4, 1 heart.
And he has 4-3?
Yeah, top 2. for Top Gun. KK's got bottom pair, backdoor draws.
I know Top Gun bet on the flop.
Yes. Snapped off by KK. Turn comes 5 of hearts.
Now he has straight draw
He has gutter ball to the wheel
and a pair.
and a pair and a flush draw. He turned the heart draw.
Okay.
He leads.
Checks in. Checking.
Top Gun chips, snaps him off, Brick River. Any 4, any heart, any deuce.
I'd have never.
Too many. It's too many.
It should have never got that far.
I know. He shouldn't have called the flop.
Yeah, that's where the story goes bad. Should have never called the flop. For what it's worth, the turn card did make his hand, pretty
Almost
strong.
unfoldable at that point, especially when you lead.
Oh, Frogman tells me Jack 9 won a hand too while I was gone.
I cannot verify that.
Yes, you can.
I cannot.
It just happened.
So KK here with the ace king this time. As JS gets a little frisky here. Oh, but he gets paid here on the turn. He binks the top pair. Queen for JS.
He gets frisky and gets there.
KK is going to be in another precarious situation here, Donnie. So JS goes for the standard C-bet on the flop and binks the dream card on the turn.
This is so sick. It shouldn't be a sick situation. This should be an easy fold. Really quick. For now. Hopefully get more sleep tonight. Give me a good show, man. I got the TV in the room now. Clean the whole house. Used Pine Sol, Mr. Clean. I need something nice. Something that's going to challenge my brain. I have a 12th level intellect. And okay, I love thrillers. Premise. I'll give you a little premise action. I loved 7.
Okay.
Give me something in there. I need something that just blows my mind. And it looks like O'Shea's going to come in and bring some chips in for Scott. And while we get the hands to load in, you've seen 7. That final scene.
Yeah.
He goes, oh, you didn't tell him, did you? And the fact that he goes, you didn't know she was pregnant? And I was like, oh, my God. And then he just goes, oh, God. Oh, God. I'm like, the fact that he just was physically disgusted.
Yep.
And then, of course, we know what happens next. So we know that the deuce, though, has been hot. So, of course, it comes right on the turn, brings in, well, there's just still the heart draw. I was trying to work for you a little bit, but you already know she's not. Oh, Derek Johnson, book 'em, jack 'em, Dano. Let's go. Michael Sean Nelson, what are the chances of y'all buying me in for a 5-10 game? If I get a best bet tattoo, it would be my first and only tattoo. Well, first of all, if we're going to buy you into a 5-10 game, it's a minimum of $500, 5-10 no limit. So we're going to need to at least go $500 worth of tattooage, meaning it's going to be something that's going to probably be on your back. So if we want to go down that route, it's going to probably be a pretty big tattoo, buddy. Just letting you know. If you'd like to proceed, take the red pill. If you don't want to proceed, take the blue pill. As doesn't look like anybody wants to proceed with Saul. He's going to get that through with King Queen, and the button's going to move. And I think we've given you guys VPIP and stack sizes, and I believe wins and losses. But if anyone else wants any more stats, feel free. I'm right here. I'm deep in it, and I'm here for you guys. Who is the worst player at the table currently? The dealer. 100%. 100% the dealer. Wow, Frogman, you got me again. I read it because I'm like, oh, he must be trying to ask me something, and boom. Oh wow, and the flop is ace, ace, ace. Pretty uneventful considering each player is holding, and that uneventful turn card that neither player has. So this hand is probably going to already be over. But you know, a question for all of you out there, and I mean every single one of you. You know, I like to interact with all of you, not just, you know, some that might be donating. Every last one of you. What are you guys doing for the 4th of July? Are we hanging out with family? Are we getting into the fireworks? We having dinner with the family? I know some people have some traditions for the 4th of July. You playing poker? What are you guys' plans for 4th of July weekend? Ricky Silver, family time? Yeah, for me, same thing. Family time. Gonna pop some fireworks. We got some pretty good stuff. So I don't know if it's like regulation. They're very big fireworks, so we'll have to see. Sean Hunter, what's up? You didn't miss much. I mean, it's a few big pots. I mean, you're not going to miss his hand with Parker, though, with aces. And it looks like ATM's right next to him with ace-10 suited. And Parker goes ahead and opens on the button with aces. How perfect of a situation is this? And as if it didn't or couldn't get any better, ATM puts in the 3-bet. Kevin, that is my favorite video. Put it in reverse, Terry. So let's see here. Ricky Silver says family time. Frogman says going to the beach. I have been to the beach before for their fireworks display 4th of July. It is beautiful and it's amazing. It's one of those things where if you do get the chance to experience it, it's great. If you haven't, definitely go and try to check that out this year. So here's the standard, and I guess we all seen this coming. The 4-bet from Parker, and he goes big and makes it 400. Keep in mind, he got it in queens versus deuces on a, I think, 9-trade deuce board. So ATM might think he's tilting a little bit. And ATM does make the correct fold. Yeah, North Carolina is definitely one of those big tourist stops in terms of holidays like that, 100%. So Dallas, hide, shut your door, board it up. You know, there'll be a lot of drinking. Going to St. Augustine. Now, I've never experienced the fireworks at St. Augustine, but I'm sure, or I envision it's nice. I love St. George Street. I go out there a lot. Definitely a place to go. I do enjoy.
You still smoke the shorts, right? Yeah. You're supposed to make it 50. That's why
Okay. So here we're gonna go ahead and get the action tracker caught up. I know I saw an ace. I know I saw the suited ace, and I think KK has ace queen. So before I get back into the 4th of July talk, let's see how this hand plays out. Looks like Jerry has ace queen too. And Jerry, now, I don't know if this is deja vu or not, but Top Gun has been in the same exact situation where he's facing a raise with a suited ace. The first time he elected to 4-bet. The second time he flatted. And now he's going to take the same line and flat again, which Jerry is never folding. If anything, he might 4-bet. Never thought he was going to fold, though. Never thought he was going to fold. Jerry, that's a tight fold, buddy. I'm just letting you know that's a tight fold. Because, see, you're not chopping, actually. Top Gun has the best hand. Top Gun has 2 pair, kings and 4s with an ace. turn 7 of diamonds.
250 from the 17.
And KK is going to go ahead and bet on the turn. And it doesn't look like Top Gun's ready to give it up. I guess he figures the 7 doesn't really scare him too much.
No, it happens every July 4th. That's not Joey Chestnut.
And he does make the call, so KK is going to need here a queen or an ace
After age like 19,
or a 7. He gets none of them. None of them. And we know KK is known to put on the pressure, but he's going to go ahead and give up. And Top Gun has the best hand. So, let's see, back to 4th of July stuff. Let's see what we got. Myrtle Beach, nice. Adonis, they drink like fish all year, here all year round. I believe it. I believe it. No, Jordan just went out really quick to go take care of a few things. You guys don't have fireworks in Canada? I'm sorry. Yeah, I have a family member who's going to have a ton of fireworks, so we're going to have a great time. I envision it'll be a fun time. I can't wait. But hopefully you guys can all enjoy yourselves 4th of July weekend. Like I said, a bunch of fireworks, food, and just family time, hanging out. So hopefully you guys can enjoy that. But we're going to go ahead and get into this next hand. We have eclipsed the hour mark on the stream.
What?
1 hour.
And almost, what? It is almost 2 hours in.
Is it?
It's 8:45. We started at 7. Sean Hunter, what's up, buddy?
I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'm tired. So I guess in Canada, they have restrictions where they can't fire off fireworks.
That's a damn shame.
I know it's a damn. So I told him, that's literally what I said. I said it's a damn shame. You know, I got it, man. I'll show you a video.
Fireworks are sketchy, though, man.
Sketchy.
So you blow your fingers or eyeballs out.
JPP.
Yeah.
JPP. Got a nub now. I will tell you an interesting story off stream about some fireworks that we had Memorial Day. That got a little scary for a second.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. We shall talk. But getting back into the action, there's a straddle on the button because lockdown just ended in Ontario. Well, it's good. I know you guys, I follow someone on Twitter who every day just is like, please open the borders, please open the borders, please lift restrictions. And I guess Canada is finally beginning to do that. So all of the Canadians in the chat, you know, good kudos to you guys. I know you guys are ready to kind of return to some normalcy in your lives. So KK knows that we're not playing the 7 deuce game, right?
Does he?
I hope so. He gonna get his ass he gonna get his ass messed up, calling the Rays with a pair of 7s, and he's severely behind. So he hopes not to find the deuce. I think he's drawing dead to a 7. Only picks up a flush draw on the turn. He goes check, check, and he finds a 7. Holy cow!
Wow.
KK, how you run this good? I mean, he's taking his beats tonight, but getting there with 7 deuce must feel pretty good.
Yeah. And he just open ships it.
What in the hell? Oh, it's 777. Lucky number. I'm never calling that. If it's 777, I'm out. I don't want no problems with that. Today is Canada Day. Lockdown ended a few weeks ago.
Canada Day?
Yeah, it's like their July, like their Independence Day, I believe.
Okay.
I heard something about it. I learned myself a little something. So ATM is thinking about this. He's like, I don't really understand how you just open ship on the river. You have a flush. Do you have a 7? And his second guess would be correct. Second guess would be absolutely correct.
That's just mean. That's just mean.
He showed him 7 deuce, I think.
Yeah. Don't they owe him $100 for that or something?
I mean, that's why I said I don't think he's playing the 7 deuce game. I don't think so. But nonetheless, we'll shuffle up and get into the next hand. That's a pretty lucky river for KK. But the one beautiful thing about poker is luck does exist. And it is welcomed. If you're on the losing end, not so much. But KK definitely enjoyed that 7 on the river. Yeah, James, you saw that correctly. There was an open, I believe, to 50 that Straddle was on, and KK called with 7 deuce, and, well, he got there. He just got there. Parker's going to open 9-7 of hearts to 35. This man is looking to get hurt. He gets called in 3 different spots. You better hope you hit a good flop. That's not it. Give up. Give up on life, buddy. Turn is an 8. He is going to pick up the open ender.
Yeah, they checked the turn. He picks up the best drawn hand here.
KK is going to have the current lead in this hand.
Yeah,
but
Binks an 8 there, which will be best at the moment. But Parker is going to bet this turn.
what just happened?
What?
Oh, wait. Saul called? Were they high?
What's happening here?
I know Saul didn't call.
What's happening here?
Action trackers, it's always Jacob. I tell you, man, straight off his shoulders. Just the little head, right on off the little body. So it looks like KK is going to win that. Didn't seem like he found a 6 or a 10 on that river, or a 6 or a jack, I believe. I follow this guy, J-Win Poker, on Instagram.
Been on the stream, been on the stream.
Super cool. Yeah, J-Win.
Yeah.
He plays a lot in Texas, plays really big.
Mm-hmm.
He lost a $42,000 pot last night where he tried to run a $25,000 bluff through on the river, I believe.
Okay.
The only bump outs I've won, I was like,
Can you imagine? I mean, I don't know his financials. I don't need to know.
but I'm like,
Doesn't matter. Can you imagine losing $25K on the river bluffing?
Run that back and just stop at, can you imagine losing 25K? In general. Can't.
Can't. That's it. Like, there's no, that's the, I was looking for the right word. I'm like, can't do it. You know? The game of poker is a thrill. Yes. But I don't ever want to be in a situation where, you know, a guy calls me off, tank calls, and I bet 25K on the river, and he calls, and I have to tell him, you're good, sir. You're good. Don't hurt me.
you guys already lost because you looked already.
Chase, believe it or not, we got all the
Yes, you can't look till it's
He actually has it here. I think he put it. I think he put the hand history on his Instagram page. If you guys want to give him a follow, he's a super cool guy. He played here on stream. His handle on Instagram is JWinPoker, one word, and he just documents his sessions, win or loss. He didn't have a vlog, which I would much encourage he does because he plays a ton of poker. But his poker career is an open book. Big wins, big losses, it's all included.
Yep.
I like the guy. He's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's been on, I think he's been on our stream more than once. I want to say.
I'm not married. Not married, no intentions on it just yet, so I don't have to worry about that. But I would assume that is definitely a process. Right now, we're just focusing on life. I think that guy, what's that rapper's name? Drake? I think that's his name.
Yeah.
He put out an album called More Life.
Did.
That's all I'm really trying to do. KK finds more life here on the turn as he makes 2 pair, but he can't be too happy about that 4 being a heart as front door hearts does come through, but he does bet it, takes it down. More life there for KK. He understands where I'm coming from. Yeah, that's not something for me just yet. I'm a young cat, man. I'm a young whippersnapper. Whippersnapper, I think that's what they say.
That's what they say sometimes.
Yeah, I ain't got all that just yet. I'd invite you to my wedding, though, 100%.
Yeah, sames.
I'd invite you to my wedding.
Same.
Only thing is, I mean, my colors are going to be pretty wild, but I'll let you wear your FSU stuff. I know you got like an FSU tie or something. Don't lie to me.
I mean,
you got socks and a tie.
Yeah.
Yes. I could see you just like, hey, Jordan, colors for our wedding are this. Show up with this. You're just like, nah. FSU tie.
As long as it isn't any combination of green, orange, or orange and blue, or any kind of that situation.
You're never doing it. What if it's like a navy blue suit with an orange tie, white undershirt?
No.
Wow, that's great. I love it. Till the end.
Oh yeah, to the grave.
I'm okay with that. I see a face card out there, so someone's gonna be making top pair. And we're gonna get the action tracker to catch up here. Gonna play a little catch up, and I think the action is checked all the way around. And Scott has bet on the flop, so we are on the flop. Okay, equities are changing. Oh, so
what?
JS just flops a boat.
Easy game.
Easy game. We have a turn card now. So, yeah, he's going to go ahead and check him through and go ahead and check him through again.
I don't know what's happening here.
I know what's happening. The action check through on the turn. Now we have a river, and I think JS is going to try to get a little bit of value here.
Did it check through? I thought I saw a bet. Did I not?
He did. He did bet 40, I think.
What's
so much is happening.
I don't know what's happening.
My eyes are just, I'm going to close my eyes. And when I look back up, I hope that it's all taken care of. What time of day do you guys play? Any preference? Can we poll it? Sure. Why not? That's a good question. I always like to ask you guys questions, interact with you guys. What time of day do you guys like to play poker? Me, I'm more of a night guy.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like the 7 to 8 p.m.
I've
to
been
like,
playing like midday lately, though.
I don't really have time during the midday.
I go before work.
Yeah, I'm normally in, like, if I could, you know, all things permitting my schedule, I get in about 7 o'clock, play till about 3 a.m.
The last few times I've played have been, you know, 1 in the afternoon before work kind of deals.
I knew he was gonna
Just hit him real quick, get out.
Yeah.
You hit him quick last time he got out, didn't you?
Yeah. Sure did.
Biggest stack on the table, $100.
I know. I was like, I got to get out of here.
But, man, y'all don't got what I need here.
I got to get out of here.
What kind of table it is. 260.
Oh, so run bad with 2 kings. And Scott 3-bet to 260? Stop it. Please. Action tracker, get it together, baby.
Whoa.
Action tracker, you got to get it.
What is happening? What is happening?
The camera angle jumps back around, and I just see Scott, or rather Saul, stuffing his chips in the middle.
So Top Gun raised to 260 with 10-6?
Is that a fire alarm?
That's my timer. What is happening here? What is happening here?
Chase.
Oh, so it's KK. Okay, KK raised, and everybody folds to
Chase, get it together.
Saul,
Chase, get it together.
who ships it. Okay, we're back. And KK is stuck here with ace-queen, facing an all-in bet of $970.
He might just call this.
It's essentially a 3x jam here.
He might just call this.
He wants to. I can tell you, KK, if there's anybody that's going to call this on the table, it's probably KK.
Now the fact that Saul is like, you know, helping the dealer count, he seems comfortable.
How much are those?
Like he seems like he's not too worried if he does get called, you know. So if I'm KK, I'm definitely taking note of that.
Yeah, so this is what, just under 3.5x right here.
Sorry, Chad, we do have a list right now. The excuse me, Joven is up next. But if we do lose a few players and there are seats available, sure, you can get in. We just got to run down the list. You think the ace is coming? So it looks like Jacob went ahead and killed the dead money to know exactly how much more it was to KK. Did you really?
Wow, that's sweet.
George Thomas Coleman III, I like that.
That's cool.
I told you what's her face? Tanya. Shouts out to you, Tanya, if you're watching. She told me she was all the way in Vegas, saw some Best Bet Live.
Wow, he makes the fold. Shocker from KK.
I mean, he's called with less.
He is called with much less.
She said she was out in Vegas and they were talking about the Best Bet live stream. Us. Can you believe that?
Yeah, Jeff Manders said something similar also, I think, one time at the Bellagio or something like that.
Yeah, said the guys were talking about us. It's kind of hard to put that into perspective. You know?
It's still, yeah, it's hard to believe still.
We're just two guys. Two guys in a bar.
That's right. I mean, True Cans, yes. I think KK probably knew he was potentially
That's what I
behind there.
That's what I meant to ask you.
But KK likes to gamble. And we've seen him gamble with much worse holdings.
Yes, yes, he has. But at the same time, Saul, for what it's worth, most of the time, like 89% of the time, he's straightforward. Like, he's not sure. He bet pocket fours on a queen high flop, but he's normally straight up, straight edge shooter. Hey, what'd you order? Scrimps and fries? A little tartar?
It's not quite 3.
Okay.
I'll give you 3 and a deuce.
3 and a deuce, yeah. Well, you were close.
Oh, with top pair,
The deck.
Rumbad's just going to make the call. He doesn't want to, I guess, blow anyone out of the hand, but that is a bad turn card for Runbad all around. Brings in backdoor diamonds. 4-5 gets there.
King is good for now.
He says king is good for now, and he shows him a 3.
King was good for me.
I want to know how much JS bet, and Saul folding, well, what was flop top pair ends up being middle pair, but.
What are they smoking crack in the parking lot? What the hell's going on here?
Hey, 7.
Marijuana? Is that
Yeah,
legal?
KK sniffed out King King.
I know, they should really do like an 8-hour stream. Something
2.5 hours here, 2.5 hours back. Throw that hand then back out.
No, they do a lot of preparation.
Looks like Tony made it back just in time. He's ready to go, ready to sit it on down and relax.
They
Not
haven't
bad.
told me the price yet, but
They mostly do
That's
it for
what
like
6
bigger
figures.
final tables, like WBT style.
no, they stream this shit more
I know,
than
like
that.
every day. They don't pay that much. And they chop it.
I got the computer. What do you have? Oh, that was almost even. You're almost even. All right, here we go. No chops.
Just rattle in 6. You guys got straddle. It's gonna be 10 to go. That's how you kick it. 7 and 8 fold. 7 seat 1. 2's gonna call. 3's gonna call. 4's gonna fold. 6 is gonna do something.
30 more.
30 on top. 40 total.
And here's a little bit of run bad, I guess, out of line behavior. That's what we'll call it, because he does make it 40 on the button with the panda. And he's going to need some help on the flop in the variety of 5s or deuces. And he finds a deuce, but it's also accompanied by a monotone flop. So massive, massive draw here for ATM. He's going to flop the wheel draw with the nut flush draw. The turn is a jack of hearts, which will give Parker now a gutter. Oh, wow, they got you right. You should, man, I should have traded a few nuggets. That way I could have got a fry up out you, man. It's all about even exchange, man. I know about barter. I went to high school and college. I know how they used to trade indigo and tobacco back in the day. The Indians used to do it for real.
That's economics 101.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I took history from what? They had it split up into 2 courses. It was like history from like 1865 to present, and then 1865 before. I don't know how exactly. It's been a while, but I was a history buff.
Yeah, history's fun.
Like, I loved it. And the guy, like the professor that was teaching the course, was like the most boring guy of all time, but I just sat there captivated because he read straight from the text, and I loved it. Like, I'm talking, I was acing all the tests, you know, all of it. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
Call 6.
Looks like there's fun transpiring in this hand too. Looks like we got to open to 30, and yeah, Parker's gonna call behind, or rather, Parker opens to 30. Action Tracker's drunk, man. Saul's not even in the hand right now. Hey, yo. Who is this? Who out there on the thing? Is it it's Chase, right? Yeah, I'm coming out there with the Mach 5. I'm gonna have to clean him up a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to have to clean up the baldness just a little bit.
They learn from the
And now he realized, so now the action tracker realizes that Saul isn't in the hand,
No, I'm not saying
now has to
people
back it
running
up.
I'm saying just people watching, which is still would be an advantage.
It sounds like a Dave Chappelle skit. That's funny. Oh, and that's a funny turn card because Run Bad turns top set, but it's also bringing in the front door diamonds. Didn't scare him from betting, though, and he'll go ahead and take it down.
Only by the NSA and the CIA.
How and what conversation yields a comment only the NSA and CIA? Leave the conspiracy theory home. Leave it home. Don't bring it out with you.
By God, that's Jason Bourne.
Wait, now I'm finding it. I saw. Hold on, I have to find it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I look away. There was this real. I gotta find it first. I have to find it. I will play it on stream if I can find it. You better believe it. Please tell me I can find it. I just saved it a few days ago.
You got an LED on top there.
Yes, I found it.
Oh, you mean it shines off the head, right? It shines off
So
the head right at you.
there was this like insane clip. It's a video game clip, so that's not part of the story that matters. But someone was reacting to the clip and just puts it puts this.
Yeah, that's like a standard. Yeah.
He's like, Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Oh, I love those movies, man.
Those are great movies.
Those are
Literally looks like
beautiful
with
movies.
his fucking glasses on.
Born Identity, Born Supremacy, Born Ultimatum. Hell, just Born.
It wasn't as great when Matt Damon left, to be fair.
I don't know who that is.
What you mean?
The fourth one, I think, was without Matt Damon, right?
It, I believe,
I've
was
never seen
two.
Gary work less in my life. That's what
I think you're right. The Born Ultimatum. Not was it the Born Ultimatum? It might have been the one after.
No, it's the one after that.
Yeah, it was the one after that.
I was considering wearing glasses.
If you're on like a film set, it's a lot
This
harder.
is kind of similar.
Well, they're further away maybe, but they don't feel that hot.
So good. Wait, let's see. The Born. No, not that. Is the Born Legacy? And then, yeah, the Born Legacy didn't have him in it.
When you look from the rail,
Interesting.
So Jerry here going to flop top pair, run bad with the gutter ball to the wheel. Picks up,
Nothing.
yeah, and the 6 of diamonds on the turn won't help his flush draw.
I mean, he has a gutter to the 6 high straight.
Yeah, he guess he improves on his straight draw just a hair.
But Jerry's going to go take that down. Top pair realizes that the board is becoming more and more connected. So, yeah, you gotta bet and go ahead and take it down. That smells good. Did you just get straight up scrimps? Shrimp gumbo, shrimp cocktail. You know, Bubba Gump. You know, Bubba really loves shrimp.
I mean, how can you not?
Here's the thing, though. I'll leave this alone. We're here for poker. Can we agree that in the movie Forrest Gump, Ginny was a terrible human being?
The worst.
Ginny was a terrible human being.
Second to like Sharon Stone on Casino, just the worst.
There was no love story there.
Awful.
Like, she used Forrest. You know, she'd go out, find people who were not good to her. And when she got hurt, came right on back to Forrest. So Forrest could pick up the pieces. It's not a love story. If the word toxic existed around that time that movie came out, Jenny would be classified as toxic. Oh, yeah, True Canes, I ain't worried about him.
Yep. Poker Geek, thanks for tuning in. Glad to have your viewership.
He said throw the phone in the pool. I mean, that might help a little bit. So Jerry's going to call. You know what? I'm not saying anything. I'm going to wait until the action tracker catches up. Royal Flush, that's the way I wanted to put it. But, you know, I'm on air right now. I'm on the clock. But it looks like Queen 10 is going to get there on the river. Scott had a straight, so Scott's going to go ahead and scoop it. Nice hand there from Scott. I'll give you guys stats after this hand. After. let's see here. We'll go ahead and we'll give you some stats after the JS stepped away for a second. I don't know where he went.
Yeah, he's been out of there for a minute. Hope to get him back. You got a full table here again.
That is duly noted, Poker Geek. I am putting it in my notepad right now. Typing it down. Look at me, Jordan. Typing it down.
So straddle here under the gun from KK. Looks like it gets folded around. Parker on the button. Looks like he'll look him up with a 9-8 offsuit. And KK's going to just check his option here. So ace high flop, 2 spades. KK with top pair. And the deuce of spades for what it's worth. Neither player besides KK connect here.
Action tracker been so drunk tonight, I don't even know what to say.
I know. I feel like we've slowed down a bit in the action here this past 30 minutes or so. So
oh, I said stats, right? Let me
yeah,
give it to
running
him.
some stats real quick. Let's spice things up.
We'll start VPIP first.
All right, VPIP on top. KK, 63% run bad. Big jump for run bad, up to 40%, up from 15%. Parker down to 38%, along with Aaron. JS bringing up the rear here with 19%, probably because he's been off the table for a minute. So Top Gun on top of the leaderboard. Tony up 1,001 bones. Jerry up second, up 671, and Parker now stuck the most at 1502.
Parker's got to fight back, though. Parker's got to fight back. I believe in him. I believe in him. Come on, Parker. As there's not going to be too much believing to be had because, like I said, run back plays it straightforward. So
Yep.
I thought he might have just raised.
No,
with
he's
ace
playing
king.
this not straightforward, Donnie. Just the
He must have heard me.
the flat with ace king suited. Seeing this flop 4 ways, 6-6-5 rainbow. He will turn the nut flush draw though, so the nut flush draw with overs. If a club hits, Top Gun is going to be in big trouble with an 8-7 suited.
Yeah, he has the open ender and the flush draw, but his flush outs are dirty, 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 dirty.
Yeah, they are not good. He's drawing to 10s, or excuse me, 9s and 4s.
Oh boy, 5 on the river. Wow, gives KK a boat.
Double pair board, and KK binks it. And run bad is just going to lead out into him with the overcards. And there's a value bet from KK.
Yeah, you got to get out of there, man. Yeah, you got to get out of there. The water level's rising.
I mean, ace high on a double pair board is a pretty decent bet, but when this happens, you got to just shut it on down.
Yeah, that was a valiant effort there, but I think I'm not going to say you need to play every hand the same way every single time. You don't need to do that. But in this case, I think Saul might be kicking himself that he didn't raise when he had the opportunity to. Queen 5 never sees a flop. 6-5 of clubs never sees a flop, and you can take down the dead money.
That's the only way you bet fold. Yeah, I turned the big flush draw. I figured maybe if I hit my club, I'm good. I wouldn't have gotten it.
Yeah, if you hit your club, though, you definitely would have got it.
Crazy with the ace king clubs there. Yeah. I turned the big flush draw. You got clubs also? Well, that would have been interesting.
Oh, drinks on. I went to Orange Park the other night with Tex, and I was like, yeah, I can't be drinking tonight. Had a little too much fun on Monday. So he tried to get me drinks, and I tried to get him drinks. It was funny. We both weren't drinking. But tonight, Tex, I might be on my way out there. I don't think I have too much to do in the morning, so
130 total, 105.
you'll hear from me if I do head out there. We need to add that. I hope we don't get hit with like some copyright. Like, please. But I definitely would like to see that added to like a soundboard or something for the stream.
So Parker opens here, gets 3-bet from King, or excuse me, KK with Ace King, and
just
makes the
called him
call.
King.
Yeah. Is that might be what it stands for, to be honest. I don't know.
That'd be nice.
They can go
So
back.
KK elects not to continue on a queen tray flop, and Parker checks it right back. We see a turn. It looks like a face card. It's definitely some paint. It goes check through again.
And Trey on the river is going to double pair the board. KK is going to get the check mark with ace high. Yeah, nothing too eventful there. Go ahead and take your showdown value with what you might think is the best hand. I don't. It doesn't really pertain to poker, so I can't really say what I'll be doing on the 4th of July. I'm just really here to talk about poker, hands, equity, and analyze the hands that are before me. Maybe if I see you out in the room, the Royal Flush, we'll talk about July 4th and what we're doing then. But I'm just gonna try to keep it strictly poker for the next 2 hours. So, looks like ATM's going to raise it up to 30 here with ace king. Rumbat's going to come along with eights. He did make a set the last time he played this hand, so you might think there's some good luck in playing it. And it looks like Parker has really no choice but to complete. He's getting a great price, and he knows his cards are live. And as soon as I say that, there are 2 4s on the flop. Parker getting a great price to get in there and play, and is going to have a chokehold on the hand. No one, I repeat, no one can beat him currently. That might change on the turn, but right now, Parker's in pretty good shape. And ATM has just dug his own grave and signed his own death certificate, because he might have thought he caught up there on the turn and is in severely bad shape to Parker. So now Parker's going to go for some value. ATM will probably snap him off here. He's not really too worried about Saul. He figured he'd heard from him on the turn if he had anything.
Yeah, I find this pretty hard to fold here from ATM. Parker bets. Looks like just about pot-size bet here, though, from Parker. Just under pot. But yeah, ATM's looking him up pretty much all day long with an ace-king here.
He has a 4. Holy God. He did complete, though.
If you're just calling it, it's definitely good.
He did complete.
True, Canes. Glad you clarified.
True Canes is an idiot. I mean, I love that he's, like, it's subtle and it's just funny, you know? Like, you just catch it and you're like, oh, ooh. Boy, you tearing them things up over there. What you got on the side with it? Just ketchup? Tartar and ketchup. Ranch and... I was hoping you said that. That's the best kind. I don't know what it is, but that shrimp, the way it just complements, you know, it's just... I almost want to get my Iron Chef on, but I'm keeping it poker. No food. None of that. ATM, King, Jack of Diamonds is going to raise to $25. KK with the mystery hand is going to make it $150. Let's see what happens from here. And that's not a card ATM wants to see, you know. He just lost with ace-king and is now seeing cards.
We've seen a lot of checkbacks on really dry flops when you would expect to see a C-bet. So I'm assuming KK has a pretty big ace here.
Real big ace.
Check it out. Flip and shove. Flip and shove the winner.
Looked like pocket jacks or something. That was some sort of face cards that were better than king jack. So king queen or pocket pair.
Oh man, do I want to answer this question?
What's
I
that?
guess I will. I'm trying to keep it poker, man. That's what the people want. They don't want to. They don't want to know about me. They don't want to know about my preferences. They
Come on,
want,
Trey. How dare you ask that
They
question?
want poker, damn it. No, I'll answer. When I play, well, the last time I played, I had a grilled chicken salad with steamed. No, I actually had a chicken breast over steamed vegetables. It was actually really good. They actually just mushed it all together, and it worked very nicely. The chicken fingers, though, at Orange Park are very, very good. But I try to keep it a little clean. I mean, I can't really talk too much about keeping it clean. I had some Chick-fil-A a few seconds ago, or rather 20, 30 minutes ago. But it looks like we got poker things happening in front of us. I don't know if this is a nuclear hand. Rather, someone opened at 25 and then he got called in a few spots. And Saul, a.k.a. Rumbad, finds a, well, no pun intended, favorable flop. Flopping middle and bottom pair. And yeah, he's going to go ahead and reach for chips. He wants to go ahead and take the pot down now.
Runbat has not been living up to his name tonight, Donnie. He is running good.
He did get in that spot, though, where he bet the missed ace high flush draw on the river and ran right, well, bet right to the boat.
Yeah, he was betting ace high on a double paired board. I mean, that's pretty standard. I think he lost the minimum there, so it wasn't the worst.
Sorry. I already folded my hide.
Sean Hunter, just something in Twitch chat.
I like that. Keep it nice and simple, too. I like that.
So Scott makes the raise with top pair and gets the open fold from Saul with 2 pair.
He folded?
Yeah. True Canes, no, we have headsets.
A set of nines? A set of nines?
Is that what he said he put him on?
Yeah. It's a nuclear hand.
I feel like
a set of nines is strong.
Yeah, I feel like 6 deuce feels really good there. It's a pretty tight fold there from Saul.
In a nuclear hand, I don't know if I'm gonna put my opponent on the nuts. On that flop, 9-9 was the nuts.
Yeah, like the coconuts.
Headsets.
Yeah.
We are super official.
I don't do this for the money. Who cares about that?
Let him live.
I mean,
Let him live, big dog. Let him live.
roll flush. My ears do hurt. That's a very real thing.
I don't suffer too much because
Well,
honor.
Adonis has tinier ears, and
Don't tell them secrets about me.
and my ears are a little bit larger.
They don't need to know about that.
So my ears do kind of hurt after the headsets for like a 4-hour stream, but
I feel nothing.
I don't think they get sweaty though. That's kind of a. Do ears sweat?
It's not poker related. I don't know. What is poker related is that Top Gun and KK have both flopped top pair.
Yeah, and Parker
is all alone.
looks at an overcard on the board when he has pocket jacks. He doesn't like it. He's last to act on the button here.
Why did you tell them? They already talk about the back of my neck. These people are going to think I'm some circus freak. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's a very good turn card for KK. He's Jesus. I'm going to take a break, man. They already know. God, Jordan. They don't need to know. God, I'm never going to be able to live now. It's true. Whatever.
So KK once again checks the turn to Top Gun, who just blasts 300 into it's about a just under pot size bet here. Gets Parker to fold jacks, and KK with top pair is going in check call mode. He has gone check call both streets, and he needs help.
That's not it.
That is not it. The 9 is playing, and it goes check check on the river. Front door Broadway gets there, overcard gets there, and Top Gun, aka Tony, checks it right back to him.
I'm not looking at Twitch chat for the rest of the night. They caught it so quick.
They did.
They're going to think I'm the Elephant Man.
With a reverse elephant, man.
Yes. The reverse Elephant Man. Thank you. Oh, we got a little cameo here.
She always makes a cameo. She likes that camera.
I saw her in Orange Park like 2 or 3 days ago.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Playing UTH.
What?
Stacked up.
What?
I was like, what are you doing here?
That is wild.
I know. It was very wild. It's almost already 10 o'clock.
Yeah? Wow. No. You got a weird thing with time. Like you're always throwing me off with this time thing.
What do you mean? It is almost 10. It's almost 10 o'clock.
It's not.
We have 40 minutes till it's 10 o'clock. And we have 30 seconds before the rest of the table is going to need to fold here because ATM has 2 queens and he's not looking to mess around. And he's on the button with queens too, so not too bad.
He gets to see it 3-way though when there's 2 flops behind, but a jack high 2-spade flop is pretty good flop for ATM with the queen of spades here. So he's going to continue and probably not. I don't think he's getting any action here.
He's going to take it down. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
So we've had a little bit of slow in the action here the past hour or so. We were firing early with some fireworks.
We were firing on all. I mean, I'm talking 3-bet almost every hand.
Yeah, we had we hit the over a couple times I think, and we've slowed a hair here in the past hour, but an hour and a half left to play in tonight's 2-5 deep stack stream. Let's see if we can fire it back up. We have a full table once again. JS back in his seat. An ace-king offsuit for Parker here. It makes the open to look like 30.
Parker's had a roller coaster of a night.
He has.
Ran queens into a set of deuces. You know, queen high flop with jack jack. He's been through it tonight, that's for sure.
So 3 ways to a flop. Queen high, queen 5 tray rainbow. KK binks a 5. His best at the moment. Goes check call again. KK loves going check call lately, it seems like. Parker continues with ace king. The 8 will not help Parker. KK is still going check call.
Good call.
But Parker checks it back and gets saved on the river. Ace on the river. And KK, who goes check call check, lead on the river with a pair of 5s.
He's not snapping them off.
He's going to get raised here, Donnie.
No, he'll just call. I mean, if there's anyone capable of turning over deuce 4, it's KK.
Sure. I guess, yeah, front door wheel did get there. I was trying to think of any draws I could have potentially got there. But Parker gets a little back here. The top pair on the river.
I noticed other poker rooms have plaques.
Yeah.
Personally, how do you feel about that? In terms of cash game and like plaques over, for our pumpkin chips. They're just chips.
Oh, I like that.
You like plaques?
I do.
I do too. I do too. Obviously, there might be some, technicalities there as to why, but I do indeed like plaques. When they slide them.
They just look strong.
They look very strong. I definitely enjoy them.
I snap fold to a plaque raise.
Somebody slides out a plaque, you're like, oh.
Yeah.
You're like, what's that?
I don't even know what that is, but that's intimidating.
He's like, I fold.
That live stream is like crazy.
So ace, queen, jack, 2 clubs here. Scott with the Broadway draw. Everybody else whiffs hard on this flop here. Turn will be a 5 of clubs, completing front door clubs. KK could be in a little bit of trouble here if this thing goes running clubs, and it doesn't, but Jerry will bink an 8 here. Not much action.
You can't take an 8.
Small little pot. Nah.
Like plaques, just like plaques, not an oversized chip. So an actual rectangular plaque.
I don't like the oversized chips. Those look funny.
Well, not only that, they bet funny, Like,
Yeah.
for example, if let's say the 5K chip is oversized. You pull the 5K chip to go and bet. Now you're going to put smaller chips on top of it. It feels weird betting it, That's just a personal preference, obviously.
Yeah.
It has no bearing on whether or not, it's still chips, still money.
It's all the same thing. It's just the look of them.
Yeah, I would enjoy it more.
Yeah, I was contemplating going there or here.
That's facts, Trey. That is a fact.
George Seaver, have you had an opportunity to sign up for any of the streams?
I do need you here.
Yeah, I mean, if your middle name is all in, that would obviously be nice, but I would hope your name is on the list. A lot, Nick.
I'm going down there and play.
A lot.
It's not 2-5. It's
Kevin Walls, we've slowed pretty hard here in the action the past hour. I don't think there's been any reloads since you left.
Although this game's more aggressive than the normal average live stream, I would say.
So Top Gun has a mystery hand.
Go back and watch like all the
I'm assuming it's got to beat a 5, a weak 5 at that.
all the 2-5 live streams. Yeah. Oh, this game's more aggressive.
But Saul's going to lead this river, and with the board pairing 9s, we'll get the fold from Tony.
I've only been to Florida a handful of times.
So many nice poker rooms. No places actually.
That's the one thing I'd like to do, though.
What's
I
that?
know one of the players from the room, if I was in a position financially, he took a road trip
Yeah.
and just hit, like I'm talking road, like not like, oh, I went to Alabama and came back, or oh, I went here and no, he like
Yeah, like
road
month long.
trip,
Yeah,
yes,
months long.
months.
My buddy did that.
and just played at a ton of poker rooms,
Yeah,
you know, collecting chips and stuff like that.
that'd be cool.
You don't want to give it away.
I would definitely enjoy that.
So Aaron looks down at an offsuit ace-10. We'll make the open raise under the gun 25. Pocket 6 is here for Tony. He's going to call. Scott on the button with the offsuit shacklock will also just flat. Jerry's going to come along with a king-8 suited. And Parker, who had a good price, folded pretty junky hand, 9-4 suited.
I'm gonna move to California.
9-4 suited would have been pretty strong here. It was 9-4 of spades. He would have had bottom pair with the flush draw.
Job or a woman? Or both?
Top gun with a pair and an open ender is the best of this.
Doing what?
At the university we graduated from, we are
Jerry's got the gutter ball, but Tony's blocking half of those outs. And Scott with the overcards, along with Aaron. So Top Gun bets the open ender with a pair, and we'll get a call from Jerry with the gutter ball, backdoor clubs.
Turn ain't gonna help much. I mean, it gives, for what it's worth, it'll give him a 6-high flush draw, but you can't think. If
9-4 of spades would have just got there. 9-4 of spades, who was getting a good price to complete action pre-flop, would have just turned the 9-high flush.
Ooh.
And had them drawing dead. So
finally, honey, I did it. We're going back.
Yep, you sure did.
never like to see that.
Only thing he could have hit. No, a 6 wouldn't have helped him make the other. Didn't matter.
What do you mean by long, nice, light?
You never been over. You obviously never been over the Gulf side.
No, she hasn't. I have.
Okay. The Gulf beaches are.
We have
They're having a good little talk. I like it.
Yeah, they're chatty on the table tonight.
I want to see some more 3-bets.
I wanna see some action.
I want to see some action. I want to see some carnage. Speaking of that,
KK picks up 2 Ks.
I love how we just speaking into existence. I
Yeah,
love it.
an ace queen for
I love
Tony.
it.
Yep, manifested this thing. Tony with ace queen is gonna 3-bet.
And the action player, the player with the highest VPIP, the player that's been getting to fly. Oh,
Pocket 8s for Aaron puts him in a weird spot.
and he makes a relatively small 3-bet too.
Yeah, 2.5x. So Aaron isn't quite worried
Whoa,
yet.
whoa. He made it how much?
Oh, whoa! I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting Aaron to do that. So Aaron will 4-bet, and KK is gonna 100% 5-bet this thing. KK's only got 800 behind.
Jordan said, "Whoa."
If he just flats here, I'll lose it.
He might.
I will lose it.
I would too, but I told you he might.
Wow.
I told you he might.
Wow.
Yeah. And he might try to induce a 5-bet from Top Gun. He might.
Why would
think-
he's short? Why would you try to do that and just not do it yourself?
Is-
I don't want to
wait,
see a flop 3 ways with
how
kings
much
here.
How much does he have behind? It says he has.
He has 600 back.
That's what it says.
Golly.
Oh wow! Look at that. Flop to gutter. It just goes. Did he go all in?
I don't know what he did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
that's
went
all in. KK's gonna snap him off here.
Yep.
So this is gonna work out well for KK, but he really put himself in a
He's
tough
not.
spot.
He ain't there yet.
He
The
didn't-
A 7 kills him.
He didn't isolate. Ace in the window would have killed him. He only had 600 behind. I would have just liked to get it in there, and
Wow.
he fades, Donnie. He fades it.
Wow. He turned it open ender.
Yeah.
Only thing is, one of his queens were in Top Gun's hand.
So KK plays tricky and gets rewarded, but preferably I would have liked the 5-bet to isolate pre-flop with kings, if not just scoop dead money. I was like, what is happening?
Oh, yeah, I was going
I was like, is he chopping
yeah,
this
no,
pot?
I was going to wait for it. I knew it was coming.
Okay. So KK gets the full double. Like I said, with the short stack preflop, he was putting in what, like almost a third of his stack there to make the call of the
He
4-bet.
made it 275.
Yeah, he had 800 behind, so
Yeah, so he put in about a fourth of his stack there. A little bit
A little
over,
more.
A little more than a fourth of his stack.
close to a third of his
If
stack.
that graphic was correct, yeah. Only thing is, at least from where I'm sitting, he maximized his value. If
Sure.
if he 5-bet, he goes full fold.
I'm fine with that. That's a dangerous game you play, man. Like I said, you're giving ace king's never folding when you flat there, and the ace on the flop is standard with pocket kings. Like, you could have been so dead.
The other one just had kings.
Any ace, any 8, you are donezo.
An ace would have killed the action, and it could have given ATM an opportunity to turn his hand into a bluff and represent the ace. But
Like I said, we've talked about these strategies a lot of times on the stream. I'm a fan of the low variance route. I'm perfectly fine scooping up that dead money pre-flop. There is 300 plus in the pot. I don't want to see a flop 3 waves with kings being a short stack.
Yep. You got the 100 from Tony.
Yeah, that's what I'm
and you
saying.
got the 275.
There was almost 400 in the middle. I'll take that dead money. If y'all want to both fold, that's perfectly fine.
So look here, we got Scott here flopping top. Obviously, there are diamonds available. Neither player holding diamonds. And Saul probably realizes that even if some of his outs come of the diamond variety, he could be drawing dead.
Yeah, I am a fan of the low variance route, true canes as well. Like I said, I don't want to see that flop 3 ways, leaving myself committed with a third of my stack already in the middle. Ace comes on the flop, and what do? You can pretty much assume somebody in that 4-bet pot has an ace in their hand.
Yes, absolutely.
So you put yourself in a really, really bad spot. But you got rewarded there. Faded a lot. So Jerry here looks down at an offsuit Donnie. He's going to just limp it.
You got his shades on,
He does.
which I'm definitely fine with. Oh, wow. Ooh, just one? No.
Alex, mate, what's up, buddy?
Ooh, look at the chin.
And K's in the hand. I keep thinking it's KK's name when I see King now. So kings for Aaron. Facing a raise from Parker with mystery cards is going to 3-bet to 220. Pretty large. No, it's not so large, actually. The 3-bet was pretty large. 3-bet was almost 10x. I mean, excuse me, the open was almost 10x. Parker, that screams Parker's done playing games right now. And he's going to make the call. It's going to go heads up here. Jack 7
I
offsuit.
don't believe that. That's a lie.
Queen High Rainbow is
To be
a
determined.
amazing flop for pocket kings. Parker will chuck to the aggressor. Aaron is continuing here a million times out of a million. We've seen Scott check this back, which screams very strong. So he's going to overbet this. I guess that's a bit of a down bet. That big stack kind of threw me off for a second, but it's a lot of reds. And Parker here might be on a little bit of the T word. Jack 7 offsuit for a 10x open pre-flop.
Ooh, what do you mean by that? Can you believe Parker called that 3-bet with that?
I can't believe he opened with that.
I mean, Parker's night hasn't been the most amazing, but I didn't. Maybe I'm missing something.
Does he tee him that hard?
I don't. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm like. Maybe I'm missing something. Ooh. No. I took it back. Ace, Trey for KK. Uh-oh. Don't let those chips get away from you, buddy.
Parker seems like he's a little T, Donnie. He's chomping his gum. He's slamming his chips. He's nodding his head.
Well, why? Did we miss? I'm like, did we miss something?
He got felted once.
Yeah, queens with the set of deuces.
Yeah.
And then I think there was a raised pre-flop, and he had jacks on the button. The flop came queen high. Both players had a queen, and he had to fold to a flop bet, I believe. But
Yeah.
other than that, I don't. That's what I'm saying. Did he get stacked or something?
He did by the set of deuces hand.
But I think he won a pretty decent hand somewhere after that.
We'll throw some stats up in a minute and see where we're at here.
Ooh.
No, that's a dealer cheat. You missed the last bomb pop. Did I miss it?
Yes. We'll throw some up after this hand. Jack 10 suited for Parker. Going to call the 10. ATM quickly makes it what looks like 65.
Yep. King 9 suited for JS here. He wants to play one time.
Yeah, the straddle was on.
I feel like JS must be V-pipping the lowest. I can't remember the last hand he played.
Me neither. You know the last hand he played when he flopped a boat.
Oh yeah, that was an easy.
And
That was an
like
easy one.
That was like an hour ago.
Yeah. Oh no.
JS, you about to get hurt, man.
JS decides to play a hand, and he is in big trouble.
I mean, you know what? I'm gonna be a viewer here, and let's not forget Parker does have an open ender. So
What do we say, Donnie?
Don't chase those straight and flush draws on a paired board.
That's right.
It's gonna get you hurt, man.
ATM flops the coconuts and bets them like we love. You bet the nuts, you confuse everybody. ATM was the pre-flop aggressor, so it's pretty much a standard C-bet. Beautiful card there. Beautiful card there for ATM to see.
Good Lord. So Parker makes the straight on the turn.
Yeah.
Front door spades
It's
do complete.
one of the best cards in the deck. If you
My God.
if you have a royal flush, you can just burn me alive, Donnie.
I mean, take my lunch.
Like, seriously.
I'll even give you the cookie that's in my Lunchable. I normally don't give away the dessert.
You would have heard about ace-king pre-flop, so you can just throw that out the window. You would have heard about pocket queens, pocket aces pre-flop. You're blocking queens.
We might play the biggest pot of the night right
Aaron has to know he is nutted 1,000,000% right here. And JS,
now. We might play the biggest pot of the night right now.
yeah, this feels like it's going to get big. Parker, who was a little bit on the tee word, just made Broadway on a paired board with front door flush. You can't think you're good. I mean, you called the flop to get this, and you hit it, but it's so bad. It's so bad.
I don't know what he does here. I don't know what he does. I don't know. I'm watching. I'm a viewer right now. I'm an audience member. I'm going to sit down with you guys. What river could we get? A 9? That's a blank.
Yeah, so
That's a blank. I mean, spades have to slow the action down, but ATM can't not bet here.
he knows he's nutted. There's no way he thinks he's beat here. So I think he's trying to think of how much value can I get.
Parker might be able to get away from this, only because front door spades come in, and JS is probably going to call whatever ATM bets. So, player position, Parker might be able to get away from this.
Oh, he's going big.
Yeah, Parker might be able to get away
He
from
goes
this.
almost pot-size bet here, 575. Oh, no. Oh, I thought he was about to ship. So JS, I could almost think can get away from this here. Yeah. All the draws get there.
He said
What?
it. He said it. Hold on. He said you flopped a full house.
How could you eat? That's an outrageous read to make if you're Parker.
Show it to him. He
That
just
is-
called your hand, bud.
That is an outrageous.
Flop Pilatus.
He knows it's a live stream, right? He'll be able to see it in 15 minutes.
That is an outrageous read.
He just told him you flopped a full house.
Yes.
You would have had to table it.
Oh, he didn't know the high hand played. He had a high hand.
Max times 15, though. You can
Wow. Like of
He-
all the of all the hands that beat you, of all the potential boats or flushes that beat you,
He had a high hand and didn't show
you
his hand.
call out that one.
It would have been high hand, and he just didn't know.
All the ace kings were in Aaron's range.
Yeah, just flop Pilatus.
You'd quad kings?
It's definitely the
All the
Yeah,
ace
king queen.
all the ace queens were in Aaron's range. Like that is an outrageous call to make.
Yeah, I would have been. Queen's full of sevens right now. He was way good.
It was queens full of sevens. He had kings full, didn't table his hand, didn't realize it was a high hand. But I have a question for you. Because it's on the live stream, does he still qualify?
Nope.
Does the hand need to be tabled?
15
Yes.
minutes late till the floor didn't see it.
Is that like a loophole?
I don't
You know what?
know.
Qualify for it.
I understand that. I'm just saying with the camera. I asked that earlier.
That's, I don't know.
We're not going to have them anyways.
I think ATM is not a local, and he probably just wasn't privy to
Just wanted to come play on live.
the high hand. Yeah, that's what he says. He just, I just wanted to come play on the live stream. He wasn't really paying attention to the high hand. But man, yes, every half hour, Nick.
And I
Yeah, most likely not. I mean, it's a decent boat, but it would be tough to hold. I agree.
Fred got you caught the boat. It's like what, an hour left?
I agree, Tricky Hunter. It still couldn't be, even if no.
80.
So KK's gonna 3-bet with 10s here. ATM has seen deuces hit plenty of times tonight. And KK gives him a free one. We've seen this happen before. So ATM does not hit, and KK will bet this turn as he has a pair and an open ender, and we'll get through. Sean Hunter, it would have been $500 had it held up for a high hand tonight. There's no guarantees that Queen's Full was going to hold. So the table just announced quad sixes are now the new high hand, so it wouldn't have held. So he can breathe a little bit now.
Don't believe it till I look it up.
I feel good about.
King's Full, that's right, Sean. Bradley Cole, I don't know, would that ever be a scenario though? Every 30 minutes? That's a good question though. I think that it would still hold. I think they might, I don't know actually. I'll find out. That's a good question.
How much is 5?
Just $5. Okay. It's a bargain. It's a veritable bargain.
That's pretty much a
Yeah. To answer that question, Bradley Cole, if a player wins the high hand, is at the table, is dealt in, it's all verified, and like leaves, has an emergency, the high hand money is held for that player, I believe, for a certain amount of days until they can come back and claim it. So, yeah, they're fine.
But if you had like a massive like quads or something up there that you were pretty sure was going to hold, like I don't think it would ever be a scenario where you busted and just were like, screw this, I'm out of here. I'm not going to wait 10 more minutes for the high hand.
But yeah, that's pretty evident too. Also, I did get a little tidbit, a piece of information. His King's Full would not have held.
Yeah, quad sixes are
Quad
up there.
sixes
yeah,
are up
the table announced, like, and he, like, you heard him exhale.
Did he?
Yeah.
He said he flopped the full house.
That was an insane read. So ATM has pocket sixes this time. So he's just going to limp. We got ace queen suited for JS in the big blind. He's going to open this thing. Looks like 25-ish. Oh, 40, excuse me. That's larger than I expected. KK has gotten really hurt with these small suited hearts previously tonight.
He'll get hurt again, watch.
And it gives ATM a good price to come
He'll
along.
get hurt again. He's going to get hurt, Jordan.
It was 4 tray of hearts last time. It is 5 tray in bottom set for Aaron. ATM
Lord
flops bottom
Jesus.
set and top for JS. Oh,
My God.
boy.
JS, let's see what that VPIP is, big dog. 15%. Oh, Lord.
And KK getting frisky once again, Donnie. This is very similar. He had bottom pair with a backdoor hard
He'll
draw.
be able to get away from it, though, because
If he
ATM's gonna do that,
Yeah.
and then KK can fold once JS calls. I kind of want to go play tonight. Have a good night, Chris McGee. Love you too, buddy.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Chips. You the man. Go get some Arby's.
You don't even eat Arby's.
I eat Arby's all the damn
When
time.
was the last time you had Arby's?
Like last week.
Damn, okay. Now KK can kind of step back in line here and realize he put $60 in the pot, drawing very thin. Very, very thin. We got any basketball tonight?
Yep.
Really?
Hawks Bucks, man.
Come on, let's go, pimpin'. Come on.
KK is visually pained from making this fold right here. He
But
does
he
not
had
like.
nothing.
Yeah, I know.
What he had?
Backdoor hard draw. Backdoor straight draw.
Backdoor hard draw my ass.
So that's a bad card for Aaron to get value here, as the overcard
But
hits.
here's the thing.
Yeah, he does turn a little Broadway draw.
With Aaron raising or ATM, it looks like a pair and a flush draw to JS because JS has top pair.
Sure.
So then you have to ask yourself, what is he raising with? Sets,
Ace King of Diamonds.
sets, 2-pair.
No,
ace.
you would have heard Ace King. You would have heard of Ace King suited pre-flop.
Yes, that's correct.
So you can rule that out.
You could say pair plus flush draw. Like,
Yeah. That's a good point. That king shouldn't scare you as much as
King-
it looks.
King Jack of diamonds.
It's a great point.
King X of diamonds. Jack X of diamonds. You know, he could have like Jack 10 of diamonds.
Great point.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so it's up to JS to try to deduce what he has, and well, what we know is try to lose the minimum. So he checks it back. A 4 of spades on the river. It looks pretty clean for JS. And this is damn.
Okay.
I was like, don't you
I
tell me
know,
you
I was
checked
gonna
the
say no.
setback.
No, he's first to go. I did not think he was going to check and risk a check back, so he will lead this river.
This is tough for JS.
Yeah.
This is very tough.
This looks like a bluff bet at a busted flush draw or something like that. I think he's going to have a very, very hard time folding this, Donnie.
His VPIP is 15%.
I think he's going to have a very, very hard time folding this. This looks like an overbet for a busted draw.
Oh, this is a tough one.
The only hand that you can make sense putting him on would be like King 10 of diamonds.
He's beating. Or he's
But
not
I
beating
think
King
you
10.
might have heard of King 10 of diamonds pre-flop. I mean, but
He might
it's
think,
a very
he might think Jack X of diamonds.
it's a very narrow range of a hand you could put him on here that you think you lose to. I mean, sixes are in play. Sixes is one of those hands. King 9 of diamonds.
This is tough, Jordan. Jordan, this is tough.
King 9 of diamonds, Donnie.
This is tough, man.
I don't think so.
It looks like busted flush draw.
It does. There's 2 or 3 hands you could put him on that you would lose to. Sets of sixes.
Is he asleep?
King 9 of diamonds. Maybe King 10 of diamonds
Are his eyes closed?
would limp call.
Look at ATM.
He just got that vibe, man. He looks like he's from Jack's
You see what
Beach.
I'm saying? But it
He looks like he's from Jack's Beach. That looks like all my buddies.
It looks like his eyes are closed. Like he doesn't want him to get a read on him, so he closed his eyes.
He looks like he could be my friend.
Can we get a live feed? What are they saying?
Going to friend. Holy audience, sorry.
We're in the future for them. They're 15 minutes behind us.
We're in the future.
This is a very hard fold to make here, Donnie.
He's going to show me 9,000.
He might have gone to sleep.
I told you his eyes are closed.
You can't read me when I'm asleep.
You can't read me when
And
my
he
eyes
makes
are
the call.
closed.
That's a very hard fold to make, and he's going to pay him off here. So great bet there on the river from Aaron.
Holy God.
Gets max value with a set of sixes here.
ATM was getting messed up early.
Woo!
That's a big pot, man.
Yeah, that's a big one there for Aaron. Well played, too.
well played.
It was just a very, very narrow range of hands that JS could put him on that would beat him in that spot. Like I said, Ace King of Diamonds, you would have heard about it. Offsuit Ace King, you would have heard about it pre-flop. The only hands that would have took the line he took pre-flop would have been sixes, King 10 suited, King 9 suited. That's about it.
Jack X suited.
But you're beating Jack X suited. I'm saying the hands that could
Probably
beat
why
you.
he called. That's probably
Yeah,
what he thought he
there's
had.
probably 3 hands that you could put him on that would beat you at that point.
You gotta ask what combination of hands are beating you. Any King X sets. What was what, Queen Jack 6? He doesn't have a set of jacks there.
No, no sets of jacks.
He never has a set of jacks. He might
You're
have
blocking
a set of he
sixes.
blocks what?
He's blocking sets of queens.
Yes.
You would have heard about jacks or queens pre-flop.
Yes, absolutely. JS was in a tough spot there.
That's a very hard fold to make for JS.
It doesn't help. I mean, I told him I'd take it easy.
All good.
I told him I'd take it easy on him. But
Sorry.
that V-pip, I don't know if he was picking up cards.
I heard what he said. I didn't realize it was.
Yeah, I agree, Shane. He played that hand very
I wholeheartedly agree. Checking the turn
No,
is what made him an extra $600.
Bob, Ace King suited doesn't limp call pre-flop.
No. JS has a 15% VP. I don't even need to know that number. I could be sitting on the table and know he's played 3 to 4 hands in the past 2.5 hours. If ATM had Ace King, he definitely would have heard about it.
I mean, there's a chance he could limp call Ace King, but I highly doubt it. I'm going to rule that out.
Very last hand of the stream, that's what we're doing. Do you see the WSOP?
Yeah,
Has that flip tournament?
When I saw that on the schedule, I was like, what?
Like, he would have limp raised, if anything, if he was being trappy pre-flop with Ace King suited.
A lot of meth heads are going to sign up for it.
Like, who wants to just show up?
2-2.
And, like, did you take a seat? No, you just like flip it. Let's go.
No one's gonna travel. That one's an online tournament, isn't it?
No, it's live. I thought.
No, I'm pretty sure the 1,000 flip is a.
Oh, it's online.
That's why it's sponsored by GG.
No, it's not online. It's a live
Oh, is
tournament.
it a live?
Yeah, it's live.
It's live.
Yeah.
It's sponsored by GG, but it's live. Oh, I'm sorry.
They're gonna show up. Everyone's gonna get dealt 2 cards, and then they're gonna go to the final table.
Need to hang it up.
How many?
Well, not the final table.
Not final,
They
but-
live in the money.
Yeah.
In the money. If you win the flip, you're in the money. But
Yeah.
you're basically everybody's flipping for $1,000. It's stupid. At least I think it's stupid. I guess there's
I'll let the table talk ride. They're having fun.
But if you do survive the flip, there's gonna be the most degenerate gamblers at that game.
It could be a great, if you think about it, that would be, it's actually great value.
Set on the turn for KK.
You know what I mean? If you're
Open
getting
All the
ender for
pros, like
JS.
half the pros are out.
yeah, most of them are out.
More than half.
But if you're
It's not
really,
going to be half pro.
Wait a minute, hold on. You know the live poker's
85%
live poker's
half.
rigged. You know that, right? Live poker's rigged. You understand? So
And a 4-liner gets there on the river for the wheel.
that's what I'm saying. If you're good,
KK blasts at it, though.
I would want to go play with a
Because
bunch of
225 into a
degenerates.
$75
That, like,
pot.
you're just like, dude, let's just go coin flip for $1,000.
that's just
Like, fuck it. Not even coin flip. 1 on 9. 1 on 9 to beat the money.
live poker. It's rigged. Oh, absolutely. It's a joke, Scott. Call it a joke. It's not. I'm not serious. I say that to see who's paying attention.
They only deal Negrano the nuts. And you know how he reads hands? It's because they whisper in his ears.
I'm not serious.
Yeah, he's tied in right to the stream. He's like, oh, you have aces. Because he sees the announcers say aces.
I
He's
know.
like, oh,
I
he's
know
got
that
aces.
online poker is rigged. It's obvious. But I don't play online. I don't understand how people play online.
But if you want to like go survive the 1 on 9 coin flip,
I'm
the,
not.
the remaining players
I'm not.
will probably not be that good.
It's only a one-off. Like,
What do you mean by that? They're having the most degenerate conversation ever, and it's full of like sarcastic talk mixed with real talk, and it's interesting.
Crazy though. I want to go just see the players that are willing to do it.
I'm telling you, they're meth heads, whatever.
Well, meth heads don't have
Oh, Alex, you mean player X?
to do that. They only have $1,000 for meth.
Retired time, more or less now. But,
Another set of deuces, Donnie. ATM cannot stop hitting sets.
There's sets everywhere, and wow, Jerry makes a loose call here with 10 high.
Oh,
no. And that loose call
He
is
thinks
gonna cost him some
thinks
chips.
got rewarded here.
There's no reward, just punishment. Shame.
well, I mean,
A 10 on the river would be so brutal for Jerry.
well, sort of. I mean, I'm basically, I'm winding down my law practice, but yeah, I mean, this is where I live.
So Jerry goes check call, check call.
One of the rooms
And
I
that
play
could
at, I was
save
watching
Jerry.
Bluff end of the night do $1,000 flips.
Although I don't know what you're check calling
Dealt cards,
on the
just
flop and
right
turn
to the
that hit that jack and beat you. So he might still call this off, Donnie.
Whale. There. He barely comes out. He comes out like maybe once every 2 months. But when he does,
ATM bets large on the river again.
at a 5-5.
Goes over pot bet here, 300 into 247.
But we were there. We were playing until 6 a.m. And then we were about done then. And then him and one other guy were like, for all of our chips flipped.
I feel like Jerry's gonna make a real loose call here. And he might regret not folding.
I mean, this looks like a bluff bet, another bluff bet, and he's snapping. I mean,
Yeah,
this
he's gonna burn
is
him down.
just
Burned him down.
ATM
You know what?
is putting on a clinic right now, Donnie, of bet sizing.
Yeah, he's hurting. He's hurting.
ATM is putting on a clinic of lines and bet sizing right now.
You know what? It's stats time because I wanna know how much ATM is
I
up.
heard, I don't know if it's true, but I heard that some guy won a smaller tournament. I think in 2019 or 20.
There's no way. Is
There's-
that true?
Like I think it was.
No.
He did catch a pretty nasty cooler at the beginning of the stream, I think. I just don't know if that
Just
translates correctly. I don't
can't
think so.
imagine he's only up 477 right now.
Saudi Prince doing it in Vegas.
Yeah, well, Saudi Prince does.
I don't know.
When you put 100K on one number and fucking hit it.
100K is $1.
Well, yeah, but you didn't. When you watch the video, you don't know.
The
it's
ATM
Saudi,
sleep
right?
is
It
the
came out,
sickest
like,
thing I've seen in a while. That might be
it's
my
still
new
like
move.
that's just a
If you
tower
try to
that-
read me, I'm just going to go to sleep.
Oops, sorry.
Next time I make a big bet, you try to read me, I'm sleeping.
It's just a tower that chips on one number.
Just eyes closed, nap time.
Imagine
Just
that,
take a
right?
Good
quick
luck.
nap. And then when they go, sir, he called up at it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, snap.
Oh my God, that's actually pretty
Or
good.
casino, that just
Next time I try to run a massive bluff, I'm just gonna go to sleep.
Yeah.
They do not like to do big flips like that.
No.
They don't like it.
Well, it wasn't a flip for them.
No. Well, on a roulette,
Yeah.
that is a flip for them.
Put it on a number.
It's not just betting the nuts, Bob. It's the over bets on the river and the janky lines he's taking throughout the
I understand. I covered
post flop play that's getting him paid. Alex, yes, that is the YouTube chat run bad, aka Saul Goodman.
Yeah, one of YouTube's very own, your guy Run Bad, is in the game. Been in the game since the start.
I cover like online sports betting in the casinos, doing equity research, and I was like fucking around with DraftKings. I live in New York, so it's not legal. So I went to Jersey, but when I was in the office, I figured out I could do this parlay on the Euro Cup, and $20 down would pay out 1.2 million. When I tried to go and do it, it wouldn't let me. I'm like, oh, DraftKings, you're smart.
I don't want to trash Parker, but he just called it the Euro Cup, and it kind of irked me.
I know, that's why I didn't mention it to you when I heard that when I was out there. That's why I mentioned it to you, because I was like, I felt like that would be disrespectful, and I know how you get down with soccer.
It kind of just irked me a
I
little
know it
bit.
did. I knew it would have. That's why I mentioned it to you when I came back here. The Euro League. I got you.
The Europa League. Don't you dare call it the Europa League. I will throw my headset.
They let me
Got
do
you
this bet, but
tilted.
they made it like $11 versus like 20. And I was like, oh, okay. And I was just betting on the underdogs for a weekend.
So Runbad's going to make the raise here with Queen Jack suited and get looked up by Jerry with another 10-9 suited. Jerry loves it.
I mean, he loves your hand.
He does.
And what has your hand been doing to him?
What?
Your hand has been messing that man up.
Yeah, I know.
You know me with Jack 9 with this one.
The local will swap, you just keep my
Yeah,
stuff
No.
I don't know what Scott just said.
Scott has
Scott
a cup of soup.
had a
He's having the
mouthful
time
of
his
soup.
life. He has the time of his life right now. Time of his life.
I forgot Scott was here for a minute, to be honest with you.
Scott's just relaxing, man. He ain't trying to bother nobody. He said, you know, this is the wind down time. This is when you turn on the Family Feud or the Jeopardy. You just relax. I mean, you know, God bless his heart, Alex Trebek. Love you
Yeah.
to death forever. But yeah, he's at this point in the night, he's watching his game shows.
Yeah.
Got the cup of green tea.
I'm about it.
You won't hear much from him for the rest of the night.
Raise 25 and 4, fold 6.
Oh, God.
Nick, I don't know what he said. He had a mouthful of soup, and I just heard a bunch of jargon coming out of that side of the table.
I tell you, we know what's going to happen with Top Gun and him raising it up here.
So queens, yeah, for Tony.
No, thank you.
Just a 3x raise, 3x 3-bet. Let's see if anybody can look him up here. JS with a suited ace-7 will, in fact. Ooh, that's a tough question, Nick. We have great soups here. And top pair, top for JS is, God, JS is getting in bad spots, Donnie.
I mean, you know, sometimes it, how did it say it, Jordan? Sometimes it be like that.
Man, top with a backdoor nut flush draw. And I think he's going check call here. Top Gun down bets.
Money might go in the middle
Yeah,
if there's a club on the turn.
I don't think you can ever fold for 50 here.
Yeah, money might go in if there's a club on the turn.
You can't narrow 3-betting ranges down to queens that easily, so that's going to help. That's going to help JS fold.
That'll save him a little bit. And that'll slow the action down.
Yeah.
Or maybe I thought.
Well, you could, yeah. It's hard to put JS on a king there. I mean, he could float with overs like king jack, king queen. You're blocking queen, a lot of queens, but for JS to check call the flop, you're not necessarily too worried about the king, and it's going to go check on the river.
You know what's crazy is that ace queen pocket sixes hand is going to tilt him for the rest of the stream.
Yeah, probably.
Because, well, it's only because, well, part of it.
It was such a hard fold to make, though, man.
Not only that, he's not playing many hands, so that, like, one hand he lost, that might be the, I mean, I'm not trying to be mean or needle him, but that might be the only hand he plays for the rest of the night.
No.
He had a 15% feet pip.
What is it now?
17.
Let's
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's one of those things where when you're playing, and I can't attest to the fact of if he's been card dead or not, so I don't want to speak too early. But when you're not playing that many hands, it's hard to get your money back.
Yeah.
That's why I said it's going to tilt him
He seems
even
like
more.
he's been card dead, I think. I mean, I haven't seen him wake up with any really premium holding cards.
Yeah, that might tilt him just a little bit.
I haven't had a straight flush in almost 2 weeks.
Shut up, Saul. Did you hear him?
I haven't had a straight flush in almost 2 weeks.
God bless him.
I ain't never had one. Oh, well, actually maybe like 12, maybe like a year and a half ago. So we got four-way action to a flop. Nah, I'm not going to disrespect clam chowder all over the world.
You probably like the Manhattan clam chowder, you sick freak. The red one? That is some nasty stuff.
Turn open-ended for Top Gun. I like the New England clam chowder. New England clam chowder is the nuts. But I haven't. Oh, Top Gun makes a straight on the river. The board is paired and Parker's betting. Can you find a raise here if you're Top Gun? You got two players behind. And the answer is yes, you can.
Yuma, the Manhattan is the red one. It is just an atrocity.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Take that. What was it? I didn't see it. I didn't even look. That just really got me. That just really got me. And you know it. That just got me. Nah, I'll still hit it with the thumbs up. Oh, it was broccoli cheddar soup.
Some kind of shrimp chowder.
I'm getting a cup.
Scott is in fact the guy that says, I don't even care what soup it is, I just want the soup.
Yep.
And then he eats it and says, I don't even know if that was. Some kind of shrimp soup, I don't know.
It's one of those where I think he's like, bring me the soup of the day.
Yeah.
You know? Minestrone, steak and rice, chicken and rice, dumplings, doesn't matter. Bring it to me, please and thank you. He didn't want to bring himself to call there with those two cards, though. He put those in him up.
Sean, what you watching? I don't think he said he liked it over that. I just think he said he liked both, and it is like serial killer status if you just pound a cup of Manhattan clam chowder.
You have to get above 50 before the drop starts to make sense.
Like tomato sauce and clams with a spoon.
Still doesn't make any
Oh yeah, Sean, that's pretty wild, isn't it?
If you win, it's like $1, but they don't actually match the pot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's
I saw that. I ain't even gonna get in all but that.
yeah.
I saw him when they got him out of the car. Family members jumping around. Boy, oh boy.
How can you celebrate that?
You can. I want to say, I'm going to say this and leave it alone, I hope. As Parker looks down at aces here,
Yeah, he deserves some run good back here.
I think he allocated
Yeah.
as part of his sentence. So,
Oh, buddy.
and he made it 35.
And gets the walk.
What's sick is people have been snap calling 35 opens all night long.
He gets a walk with aces. That one probably hurts more than losing a.
It does.
Yeah.
It does. Not to mention everyone has been getting action
You
all night
finally
long.
look down at a monster and you get a walk.
Yeah, that one hurts. Oh.
You know how I could tell it hurt him? Because he popped the bubble right after it happened. He just popped the big old bubble.
What, the gum?
Yeah. I haven't seen him blow a bubble this whole damn night.
That gum is going to send me over the top.
Just chomping. That's Top Gun. Got pocket tens there under the gun, makes it 40. Oh, excuse me, just calls 40 from the, must have been a straddle on the button as we have a raise.
Oh, man.
Oh, no, it must have been straddle limped under the gun, and Saul raises with King 10, gets called. So a bunch of limp calls behind.
Lord Jesus Christ, he flopped middle set.
Oh,
Somebody come help
It
him.
is the night of the set, Donnie.
Somebody, and it's the case 10.
The
It's
case,
the case 10. Oh, somebody come and help him. And Jerry has a gutter, but Jerry has two players behind, so he might be able to find the fold.
Yeah, ATM with bottom pair is going to be able to get out of here with a 5 kicker.
Oh, no, he looked down at his chips. It's never good.
As Amber pops in and says, I think losing with aces is worse than getting a walk. Well, that's fair.
Oh, my God. And he has a set of 10s. Case 10.
So we have, we're just into the last hour of tonight's 2-5 Deep Stack stream on a Thursday night here at Best Bet Jacksonville, Best Bet Live. Thank all of y'all, as always, for taking time out of y'all's busy nights to hang out with Adonis Lane, myself, Jordan Spina, the Best Bet Live crew, and these group of wonderful 2-5 Deep Stack players.
There are plenty of things you guys could be doing instead, and you choose to be here and hang out with us.
Yeah, it means a lot.
We appreciate it. We enjoy coming in and doing this. It's a lot of fun, and we thank you guys for being here. Ooh, good job. Top Gun has quietly built his stack to up to almost 4K.
I think he's done it pretty loudly, actually, Donnie. He's been splashing around here, and he's running hot.
Is he?
After he was nearly on suicide alert last night, he almost died.
Yeah, that
Will
would,
almost killed him,
Yeah, that one. Oh,
and he has risen like the Undertaker to stack a mountain tonight. The swings of poker, Donnie.
the swings.
He wants to straddle.
You want to shadow for it? Yeah, go for it.
If I ever have a daughter, please name her Lois.
Well, he only missed a small blind. So he technically
Why?
put up
Yeah. What's the backstory here?
I felt like there's something more there. Oh, that's fake.
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. A lot of that.
Yeah, no, take
So
it.
sick. It's fun though. It's sick.
That's why we're not complaining.
Did we lose a player, or did Parker just take a walk for
I
a little
think
bit?
he's taking a walk.
As long as it gets him to stop popping that gum, I'm okay
He's probably just going to get a new piece because he's going to be jumping.
I hope to God. Man.
Believe it or not, you're actually ahead of me. I had 5 high. You're actually ahead. You're actually ahead.
I guess somebody got to walk. No.
Oh, you meant a Don. Oh, a Don. He meant to say you, Donnie. That makes sense.
Oh.
That makes sense.
If I ever have a kid,
A
to
daughter.
name my child Lois Lane,
Yeah.
I'd do that.
You would.
I would, more than likely. If I had a son, he wouldn't be a junior. I'd probably just
I literally, Alex, wrote out my last name after Lois to try to see if it made any sense, and I was like, what is that?
if I had a daughter, I would probably name my daughter Lois Lane.
No, you wouldn't.
I mean, her mom probably wouldn't want to do that. Whoever she is, wherever she is out there, I'm coming for her. But yeah, I don't know if her mom would like that.
Middle name.
Like if I approached her and was like, "Hey, let's name our kid Lois Lane," she could look at me like I'm stupid.
Madonna's Lois Lane.
A what? but what? What are you doing? Absolutely not.
JP said it. He said Madonna's.
Stop it.
Madonna's Lois Lane. That just rolls right off the tongue.
No, it doesn't. It sounds ridiculous. Never do that. You kidding me? Can you imagine signing that birth certificate? Like, what are you doing, man?
I'm going to take this kid from you, actually.
Yeah.
You don't get this kid.
When it comes, like, you know, potentially if I ever have kids in life, if I ever name my kids, like, that's going to be a process.
Yeah, I imagine it always is.
You want me to change that out?
Yeah, that's going to be a process, man. Trust me.
You want
Like,
them to change it out for you?
and then go, oh, wow. Wow. Yes, sir.
This one needs a something. How about that?
Wow.
Do it, right? I don't know if I'd pay purple.
I
No, this one needs a something. Probably paying lonely. Probably paying. It's purple and lonely. Good for two, Jerry. Yes, sir. Time to go, guys. Call 607. Call right, call man. Call 3. And check.
I have never seen you more ready to risk it all. Like, you were just like, I mean, you could do something. It looks like KK's trying to do something. He's flopped top pair and a pretty decent kicker. Only thing is Top Gun does have an open ender, and he likes to gamble. He loves it.
He
lives
does.
for it.
He does live for it. Lydia saying, can you check your phone if you're in play? That is the correct answer, no.
Oh my
If you are
God,
in the
Jordan.
hand, no. Oh, what kind of volume straw, man? I like how we have people chirp on the volume levels like
Paralegal?
3 hours into the stream. Like 3.5 hours into the stream, he's like, what's up with the volume? That happened last night.
Strawman, you're so random sometimes. Paralegal.
Mm.
I can't super like I'm all out of them. King on the river, though, so KK is going to get the check mark with an ace. No pun intended. And Top Gun did not hit his draw. He has 8 high. And I think KK is going to want to extract just a tad bit of value here.
He's
You
going
have
to
top
try.
pair.
He's going to try.
You have top pair. You block Queen Jack.
Front door Broadway does get there. I mean, you do block Queen Jack partially,
Yeah, let me get that. Let me get a little bit.
but you have to try for some value here.
I'm wholeheartedly going to be deep in it.
You actually think
I could be raising into the nuts.
Yeah, that's really. Don't represent their hand.
Do you have one? Do you have a queen or a jack in your hand?
No, I had a draw.
Tough not to have a queen or a jack.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, it'd be better if I had this.
Seat 4 is also chase, and then 7 is going to straddle. Tell me, guys. Fold 8, fold 9. Call in 1 and 3, fold 6.
So trips here on the flop for ATM. Jerry with some mystery cards,
15.
as it looks like it went check all the way to ATM, who bets it on the button and gets no resistance.
Just 25.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah. Just one chip.
Alright guys, that is my time. You guys got chips coming back in.
Bomb pot time.
Oh, gotcha. I my button 2 times in a row.
You should feel blessed. Unless you don't want to do the bomb pot shorthanded. It's up to you guys. What do you want to do?
I think I got it. You want to just wait?
You want to just play it normally?
Yeah.
Just play normally.
Although I don't want to be unfair to you because you were on the I was on the button kind of twice.
I'd rather play my button.
What?
Yeah, I'd rather play my button
Okay.
without the bomb pot.
See 8 fold.
Nice and cool. Raise 35 from 6-6. 7 fold. 12 from 9. 2 fold. 3 players. Alright. 6 chips. 9. 40 from C3. And then coach or friend? Coach. Coaching. From the 9 seats.
Said our conversation is pretty degenerate-like.
What?
Said our conversation has been pretty degenerate-like.
You can do it? Oh
Yeah.
no. I had a fucking stick on the place.
Button swingers.
Already put a hot hand. Already right there. Ugh.
I was like, which one? The Battle Royale? Or the $1,000 flip? Just like both equally. Apparently the announcers were commenting on the Battle Royale thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah, we got strong from the 1 seat.
They're like, I would like to see both equally as well.
Excellent
Yeah.
commentary here at Jacksonville Best Bet.
That would definitely like make the news. It would make the stream blow up.
If there was a brawl.
Yeah.
Straddle 10. Oh, 2, 3, raise 60 from the 6 seats.
For sure, without a doubt. It's just like, it'd be like Wall Street Bets. One thing happens on there, and then their membership like blows up.
Well, I mean, we've had gun robberies in San Diego, and I don't think that really makes sense.
No, because that's
different, yeah.
That's
The
too
brawl,
violent.
You see everything, and a gun's kind of scary.
Yeah. But if somebody got body slammed on the table, like that would be fascinating. I would start tuning
I don't
into that
think
stream.
Best Bet would be too thrilled about that. I mean, security would probably show up.
Until they wouldn't be
Security would show up very quickly.
They wouldn't be thrilled until the next time they do a stream and there's 1 million viewers. And YouTube sends them a huge check.
They still.
But it wouldn't be the
they
same
still
people,
wouldn't be
so I
thrilled.
don't think that it would happen.
Raise 25 from the 60.
Never be allowed to play here.
Yeah, I made it 25.
Better have a good reason to do it.
I did. I did have a good reason. I was hoping to pick up
Better have a good
lines.
reason.
Good reason.
Alright.
Thank you.
Pocket games could be good
red now.
No,
The kings again. Not bad.
No. I just had connectors. Just mid connectors.
I'm telling you, I would.
Good old Papa Sage came
Yeah,
back
we
and
just got
talked to us.
some-
Tell him.
We got some big news from the
tell
boss
him,
man.
man.
Papa Sage walked back in here and just put on us some big news, Donnie.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for you to tell him.
We got
Go
a
tell your friends.
big bit of tournament news here coming up at Best Bet. $500 high roller Saturdays coming up this month and next month for a satellite into a $25,000 entry high roller tournament.
I have a mod.
You have the chance to win a high hand for a satellite ticket and free roll into a 25K buy-in where min cash will be 70 G's.
He's telling the truth. Listen to the man very closely. It's going to be amazing. The idea that you could essentially free roll your way into $70,000 off of a $500 satellite that you could win a ticket into for free because we're going to be giving away, and I'm quoting Sage here. He was just back here with me. We're going to be giving away a ton of satellite seats into the high roller event, and the satellite's only $500.
Yeah, you could just buy it. If you bought a $500 satellite ticket, that's a free roll if you min cash for a $500 entry fee. If you get through the satellite for $500 and you get into the 25K and you min cash at the worst,
that's $70K in your pocket. $70K.
And like Sage was saying, it's probably going to be a pretty small field in the tournament.
There won't be more than 30 players.
So if you get through 14, 15 players, you're min cashing for 70 G's.
And the best part now, I will go ahead and tell you, a grand total of 6. Hold on, I got to turn the table down because I have to make sure I say this correctly. A grand total of 6 seats will be given away via the 3 satellites.
That's correct.
So as far as the amount of players in the satellites, we're going to give away a ton of tickets.
Yeah.
But from each of those fields, each of those satellites, only 2 tickets into our 25K high roller will be given away.
6.
6. Well, 6 between the 3 satellites.
Correct. Okay.
2 each.
Yes.
We're going to run 2 in July and 1 in August.
Yep.
And like I said, somebody like, well, I mean, Adonis, to be able to outlast the field for a ticket that you could potentially be free rolling into a $25,000 event that only has about 30 to 35 players.
Yeah.
You're not going to be playing a 2 to 3 day event. You could win a few flips, and then you're essentially walking into a min cash that's $70,000.
That's insane.
That's sick. And
Yeah.
me and Jordan were both here when we ran the high roller last year.
Yep.
We got to see the likes of Joe McKeon,
Yep.
Alex Foxen,
Yep.
Sean Winter. You get to play with those household names who've made millions, and it's an any given Sunday kind of thing.
And like Sage said, with these 6 satellite seats, that is potentially a lot of money on the table from players that wouldn't normally play a tournament. So we're going to draw some pretty big attention from high roll, tournament guys. So that sounds electric.
And like he said, with those 6 tickets that are almost guaranteed, there's an extra $150K in the prize pool. You know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So for resident players like Mac,
Yeah.
do it.
I mean,
You know, you win a ticket, you go play the satellite, you run well, boom, you have a $25,000 ticket that is now in your wallet that is redeemable for the tournament.
that's a sick deal right there.
I don't even need to put anything. I don't need to put the icing on the cake. It's there's no way to really explain it any better. So if you guys need any information about that, please ask. Like I said, there will be a total of 6 seats given away
Yep.
via 3 satellites. There will be a multitude of players in each of the satellites, and I don't know if I said it, Jordan, you might have said it, $100 rebuys.
$100 rebuys. That is correct. I did not say. So $500 entry into the satellite, $100 rebuys for your chance to get into the $25,000 high roller tournament.
Where you're only outlasting
Man.
25 players. When's the last time? I can't speak for the guys who got all the money up top. I'm speaking for common folk like myself. When was the last time you've been able to put $500 into something to potentially take out, at minimum, 65, 70 racks?
Check that. You could just catch a random high hand while you're playing cash, free roll into the satellite, bink the satellite seat, and free roll into a min cash of 70K.
And the best part about it, Jordan, the best part about it is when players go, Adonis, this sounds so far-fetched. No one will be able to do that. There will be 6 players who will be guaranteed, though. Like, it's going to happen.
Yeah.
Why not let it be you?
$100 rebuys, though, Tricky Hunter. It's not like you're going to keep firing $500 bullets. It's $100 rebuys into these satellites.
And, I mean, I don't know exactly how you guys are rolled or how you're bankrolled for tournaments or cash, but let's say it's $100 rebuys and you fire, I don't know, a G-bar at it, right? So you get in for 500. You can reload to the starting stack for $100.
That's plus EV, Donnie.
You put $1,000 in to get a $25,000 ticket, and like I said, it's going to happen to 6 lucky people.
Man.
Why not let it be you? I mean, I'm done with it. That's all I got to say. I'm done with it. Jordan, me and you, I've sat down at tables, random day.
Check this, Donnie.
Go ahead.
You high-hand a ticket into the satellite. You're free-rolling the satellite ticket. Now your only bullets are rebuys. You can fire a couple more. You can fire 10 bullets at $1,000. Cheese and rice.
And that's still value. You're still plus.
You got it. Then you just got to fade 14 spots to get min cash for 70 grand.
And if you're the kind of person, because there are people like that, where they're like, well, you know, $25,000 ticket, I don't really know if I want to play it. How about I try to sell it? There will be players, high rollers,
believe that,
who will come into town and you go, all right, I'll sell you this ticket for $20K. What, 5,000 off? Absolutely. Here's $20K right here. Let me get that ticket off.
Man.
Joe McKeon.
I don't know if that would happen. I don't know if anybody's going to sell that ticket. But, whew.
Is the satellite on our schedule? Yes. So what you're going to want to do, go ahead and hit him with it. Hit him with it.
Was it July 10th? What were the dates?
Yes, sir. July 10th and the 31st. $500 no limit hold'em, satellite into our 25K high roller with $100 rebuys. And like I said, people always, listen, I've sat down at a table, been so deep in the money with just lint in my pocket, man. All my chips on the table, that's it. Hit a high hand. Like, why not during that promotion hit the high hand and you're like, well, because I've seen it before. Like, we've seen it. They go, well, screw it. I got a free satellite ticket. I might as well play it. Boom, you show up one night at 7 o'clock, play the satellite, get a seat. That seat could be worth $25,000. There you go.
Yeah, that's a sick deal right there.
It's a super, super sick deal. GT Jack, I know you're a tournament guy. I understand that we got poker going on. I see Jerry with Kings, but I have to make sure to get this information out to the masses. So this month, we're going to be running one more time, a $500 no limit hold'em with $100 rebuys into our 25K high roller August 26th. We're going to run 2 in July and 1 in August. There will be a total of 6 seats given out between the 3 satellites. So you do the math, 6 divided by 2, or 6 divided by 3 is 2. So 2 seats will be given out for each satellite. You show up, we'll be giving out a ton via high hand.
Yeah, the satellite fields is going to be large. So
the satellite fields will be large.
But with $100 rebuys, you can fire a good amount of bullets into that. So there will be large satellite fields, but the main event will be a pretty narrow field, and you only have to fade 15 players to be min cashing for 70 grand.
And the thing about it is someone's going to do it.
Yeah.
We're going to come onto this stream
and talk about some dude that free rolled the whole thing for 200 grand.
Listen, he might, and this is minimum. He could win the whole damn thing.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the part about it that floors me is that come August 28th, come August 27th, the day after, we're going to be talking about this guy who's like, I played a lot of 2-2, and I won the seat. Man, it was a crazy flip. Ace-King versus 10s. You know, they had 2 seats, and I won a seat. And then they go, well, I showed up at the high roller. I played with Sean Winter. I got it in, and I won.
Yeah.
Now I'm top.
Now you're telling your grandbabies about this story. Jeez.
Listen, if I, what did I ask Sage when he was back here? I said, are they running out of Orange Park? Because I would play it.
Yeah.
I can't play it.
Can't.
If I was here, if I didn't work here, I would play that event.
Sure.
100%.
Lydia asking, what's a satellite? So a satellite is essentially a tournament into a tournament. So the main event tournament will be a $25,000 buy-in. So if you just wanted to buy in the tournament straight up, that'll cost you 25 grand. But for $500, you can enter a tournament, and if you come in first or second place in this tournament, you get a free ticket into the $25,000 event. So you could turn 500 into 25K into 100+ thousand.
And like I said, the one thing about it that's going to be sick is that someone's going to do it.
Oh yeah, there will guaranteed be somebody that does it. There will be 6 people that do it.
They're going to be. There are 6 guaranteed seats that will be given away.
Yeah,
I just hope it's one of you.
yeah. So 6 guaranteed seats coming out of satellites into the high roller $25,000 buy-in main event. August, what is it, 26th?
August 26th is when the 25K high roller is going to happen. The field probably won't exceed about 30 players.
Yeah.
That'll probably comprise of rebuys. And to answer your question, Paul Burke, I won't attempt your last name. The satellite fields are normally between 150, 200 players, maybe.
Grows close.
You never know. It could be less. But I would
That's
be.
a fun name.
It is. I didn't know if it was like a nickname, but I did see it. But it's one of those things where, Paul, if I was in a position to play this, I would be remiss if I didn't attempt
Oh yeah.
it. You know, I come in and play a random Thursday night, hit a high hand. You damn right I'm playing. What's wrong with you?
Man.
I can't believe ATM just called. Oh no, I was gonna say there's no way.
HGM's got the world here.
There's no way he can just call. You got the nut flush draw in top pair and a 10
Breaks
on the
it.
river. Top Gun's gonna burn him down here. That's it. The 25K high roller tournament is August 26th. It's gonna be a part of our World Poker Tour. That is the World Poker Tour event that's coming here.
The high hand days for the seat into the satellite. That's a good question, Tricky.
And guess what? I got answers.
You got answers.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not Sway. Sway didn't have the answers. I got them now. So let's see here. July Jack's promotions. We're going to be giving away satellite tickets. So here, mark your calendars. All you tournament players, I don't want to hear your mouth. If you were in this stream, listen very closely. It is public knowledge, so just head over to our website if you want to. But we're going to be giving away those satellite tickets the 27th, the 24th, and the 30th. Whoa, excuse me. There are a few more days here. Wow, we're going to actually start giving them out the 3rd of July.
That's Saturday, Donnie.
That's Saturday, big dog. So we're going to give them out Saturday, the 3rd,
Yep.
the 6th,
Yep.
the 9th,
Uh-oh.
the 24th,
What
the
else?
27th,
Keep
the
going.
30th. I mean, there's too many. We're going to give away so many satellite
I sound like
tickets.
DJ Khaled. Keep going.
And that's not even counting the people who will just buy in for $500 that had a chance at 25K. Y'all ain't hearing me. It's okay. They're not
Man.
hearing me. It's
That
okay.
is sick.
Yeah, they're not hearing me. It's cool.
So big news dropped in from Papa Sage right there. That is a sick deal.
That's super sick. Almost as sick as Parker having the nut flush draw and not getting there.
But he does turn the wheel draw as well.
Like a diamond in the sky. Oh, he
And
makes it
binks
straight on
it.
the river.
Binks the wheel on the river.
But he has the bottom end.
You're losing to a 7.
7 kills him dead.
Big pot, Donnie.
Big pot poker. $20.
He says thanks.
Thanks
Man.
a lot.
I'm hyped up from that news right there.
I mean, yeah, because like here's the thing, like we'll have people show up and you'll have people who get it, who win it. Like I ain't talking for my health. Somebody gonna do it. I mean, ooh,
That's right, Kevin. Another one.
and another one.
Keep going.
I like I said, I wish it was me. Like I said,
Yeah.
I would fire a bullet or two at it.
I got a couple of those bullets in me. For $100 rebuys? Woohoo!
Yeah, that's entry and 5 rebuys.
Yeah. Or if you free roll from a high hand, that's like 10 rebuys. Or more.
Got to be more careful.
Man.
I had to hit you with an ad, guys. I'm sorry. Just had to do it. Let's see what July OP look like. Oh, God. What is this? Interesting. Orange Park is running a $10,000 day high hand promotion. 500 the first 20 minutes, 300 the second 20 minutes,
What?
200 the third 20 minutes every 60 minutes. So they're giving away $1,000
Okay.
every 60 minutes. Interesting. Yeah, and that's the thing is you'll have a few, you know, I mean, obviously Most of those players who will be buying in for 25K, you'll know their names.
Yeah.
They'll be in the poker world. They'll be household names.
Yeah. It's like Hendon Mob front page names.
Like I said, that was the first time I had the Yeah, you're in bad shape pre though, Saul.
You have to show here?
Speculative.
Okay, well, I'll jack the
He has Queen Jack of clubs against Ace King.
The
with
thing
the ace
is,
of clubs.
he only wants a narrow range of 3 clubs, not 4,
It's better than having
just 3. That's
Not a
none.
good flop. No, that's not a good flop.
Needs a queen
He's
or
drawing-
jack.
He's drawing dead to a queen or jack.
No.
I never get lucky with those kinds of things.
He's gonna stamp that on his run bad name. He's gonna come in the chat and say, "I run bad."
I mean, that was a little bit of run bad. I
I
understand
mean, he was
equity.
behind the whole way.
Yeah, I understand how equity works, but queen or jack would have been real nice.
Yeah. Yeah, like Sean Hunter says, odds are with 6 guaranteed to go, one of those free rolls is gonna cash. One of those satellite ticket winners is going to cash.
I'm just waiting for it.
You can take that to the bank, Donnie. That's good odds. So we have 30 or so minutes left in tonight's stream. We got a little sidetracked with that sick news from Sage. We definitely had to get it out there quick for you guys to hear because we were pretty excited about it. So I hope that interests a lot of y'all and should be, like I said, we're expecting to see 6 satellite winners in the 25K high roller that have a very, very good chance of cashing. And we'll be telling those stories heard around the world for sure. So back into the tournament, or excuse me, not tournament, but back into the cash streets of the 2-5 deep stack cash game on a Thursday night here at Best Bet Live. 4 ways to a queen 9-6 rainbow. Top Gun's 8s are in best position here. The board will pair 6s, giving KK the backdoor club draw. Parker with 7s here. Looks like he's going to get ready to let him go. Check that. He's going to be sticky here. And ATM with ace-10 offsuit. Just over. He's going to get a little frisky here and make a call on the turn. And KK misses his flush draw and binks a deuce, which will be good here. Weird little run out there. In all of that action, we missed Jorge here. Says, happy 4th of July, everybody. Compton in the house. Happy 4th weekend to you, Jorge. Heads up to a flop here. King Jack suited, the suited shack lock against Queen 4 of diamonds. So monotone flop, all spades, middle pair for Jerry. Goes check, check. You can rule out any ace there, so you can't really be too worried about that ace on the turn, as Jerry will take the turn to bet here. He thinks his king is for sure good, and it is. KK's not checking that flop with an ace.
So yeah, I wonder how many players are good at both cash and tournaments.
A lot.
Yeah, but that's not something I could really gauge. I mean, I know we have a lot of, for what it's worth, take from it what you will. We have a lot of good tournament players in house.
Yup.
A lot of good tournament players. Well, you might go, Adonis, what do you mean by that? Like, how do you gauge that? Take with it what you will. Man, oh man, oh man. I'm hyped. I'm hyped for that. I'm hyped for that satellite.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to finesse it. I can't though. I work in the building. They're not gonna
know.
let me play it. I mean, I could show up with the mustache on. I mean, I could pull like the Big Mama's house with Will's, Martin Lawrence.
You can go full Medea.
Yeah, I could show up with the fat suit on.
Yeah.
They might, you know what I'm saying, if I cash though.
Go Columbus or Medea. Yeah,
Sherman. So we got both an open-ender for KK and Top Gun. And Run Bad is, well,
He's currently got the most equity with the big cards. King Jack suited.
Wow. I won't even say this on stream. Why they still doing that in professional sports? Football don't do that no more. They brought that down this year. That girl shattered the 100-meter dash.
Yeah.
Suspended.
She was flying, Donnie.
But gonna guess that's a performance enhancer my ass. I'm gonna get out of here with that mess.
I mean, I'm going to have the same stance on that as I am with football.
You feel the same way I feel, right?
Probably not.
How you feel about that?
That you are getting paid millions of dollars to play a sport
To not do it.
for 10 years.
To not do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are getting paid millions upon millions of dollars to play football. To retire at the age of 32, probably. Just don't smoke weed for 10 years.
Your boy Blackman couldn't do it.
That was the drinking. He couldn't stop drinking.
Oh, he couldn't stop drinking?
No.
I mean, like I said, football this year won't test for it. But
you were getting paid millions of dollars to play a sport and retire in your early 30s.
Frogman, the video's coming soon. I just got to go get one, I have to get a 9-iron. I don't own one. And then 2, I just got to make sure Jordan's recording. I'm going to smash it, though.
It was 350, though, not 150. 350.
No. Pump your brakes, big dog. He said 150. We going to stay with that.
Oh, 150 is easy.
I know what I said. I said 350. But we're going to stay with the 150.
150 is no problem.
I mean, of course it's no problem, but I'm, even for a novice like me, but sure, if that's what you want to see, get the people what they want. Well, JS and KK aren't giving the people what they want because there's no action here. No one has anything. It's just, let me go check, and I'll show you my hand if you show me yours. Oh, you said 150 yards? Oh, boy. Didn't even see that.
Well, you thought it was feet?
I mean, I just saw 150, so I assumed feet. I'm tired.
So the only boards I come to are the ones that have me crushed. So.
I mean, I feel like 150 for a 9-iron is pretty much everybody's, like, standard range.
A standard?
Give or take.
Your standard. Said every child ever.
Yeah, that's a pure child comeback.
Best thing ever. You go visit family wherever you live. You walk in the house. The kids are running all over the house. And they just come up to you with that dead look in their eyes. You got games on your phone? Like, excuse me? What? I just got here, man. My phone's on 1%. Yeah, but do you have games on your phone? All right.
I do, yes. Here's my phone.
As soon as they touch it, dies.
Little sausage fingers greasing up my screen.
The little links.
Yeah.
The little links.
Couple Vienna just greasing up my phone.
I will never, ever forget. Kid runs up 30K. No. It was an obscene amount of money on his mother's account playing like Roblox.
Yeah.
Nothing we can do for you. Customer support, those transactions went through.
Yeah, those are final.
Those are final. How I want to say it was like 40,000. Done. I mean, the kid's balling out on Roblox with his friends. Mama's account's 40K lighter. You know what that means? Oodles and noodles for the rest of the week. Hell, for the rest of the month.
Yeah. Noodles?
Yeah.
You eating water for the rest of your days.
Sugar and bread.
Yeah.
Parker, though, making it $35 with Jack 8 suited, and JS is going to quickly fold. JS's VPIP is moved up. Excuse me.
20s?
18.
Okay.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Yeah, we have about 30 minutes left in tonight's 2-5 deep cash game.
Deep.
What's the what do we got on the cards for tomorrow night, Donnie?
Tomorrow night's game, which I think I think you're off and I'm dealing on the
I
phone.
am.
Yeah, so you're going to get the suited Shaq Lock and Johnny Fantastic. And tomorrow's live stream is, drumroll please, July 2nd, 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game.
Okay. Little 2-2 action on a Friday night.
Oh, it's time to break open a glass of wine and get to sleep.
Yeah. It's about time.
So that should be a fun game for them. We got a 10 1/4 game on schedule too.
Yeah, I saw that.
For the 16th.
Yep. 1-2 PLO high
That should be a lot of fun.
on the cards as well. Kevin's going to be potentially in the stream tomorrow night.
15th. You're in the sweet spot. It's possible.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, and Jerry here waking up to aces.
Jerry's got 4 chips and 2 of them are purples.
Jerry is ridiculous.
I can't take him serious in those glasses.
Yeah, those look like shades from like Workaholics. But he limped aces and flopped. Hold up.
Whoa.
I take that, considering everyone on the table isn't in the hand, it's not a nuclear hand, and that Jerry limped aces and is.
The high variance route is in full effect here, Donnie.
I mean, top set's pretty good on this board.
Yeah, well, he got lucky this time. That was a suspect move to take aces 5 ways to a flop.
Yep.
With hands like King 7 and King 6 and whatever Scott had.
I do agree. And Jerry just calls, and ATM's going to lose a little bit. ATM's going to lose a little bit. Ace is full for Jerry. Jerry,
What?
why are you not betting, Jerry? Stop doing that. You know that man's not going to bet on the river. He's not going to bet on the river, though,
Why
Jerry.
do you take such a high variance route for such small value, Donnie? That ain't worth dying over, $137.
Why would you check to him on the river?
He would have called, with the board pairing 5s, he's playing kings and 5s with an ace, he would have called something there.
Today is Bobby Bonilla day.
It is.
Yeah, a little one piece in a biscuit for him every July 1st.
But why take such a high variance route with aces, limping 5 ways,
and then not
and
make
get no value?
And then not make a cent.
What's the point of that route?
I don't know, man. I'm just a watcher, that's all.
That's the sketchiest way to get no value out of pocket aces.
I'm going to tell him he's a fish for checking that river.
This is guaranteed one. I just want some upside here.
It's just such a sketchy way to play for such minimum value. Made no sense.
I've seen somebody sell their high hands.
I've seen it before. It happens here. 3 to 1. I've seen it like queens full when like a couple of them.
Yeah, when it's like, when everybody in here is comatose at 3:50.
8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, and
That is just ridiculous. Jerry, you are such a freaking fish for that. Like, such a just, ugh.
Hey, good luck, man. You might win now because last time I saw like queen.
Wait, did he actually sell him his high hand?
I don't know what's happening.
He's trying to sell his high hand.
The ace is full?
I think he just sold it to ATM.
Hey, it got beat already. Yeah, it's his full 7.
Not even a minute. Not even a minute.
Oh, that first one.
That is the wildest way to get value out of that. I have never in my life seen.
You're a businessman.
What did I just watch?
You're a businessman, but you check the nuts, JDP. Stop.
He gets
bud.
his value that way?
It's not even value. Like,
I mean, he just made like $300 or $200, but that was the wildest way to get value out of pocket aces I have ever seen.
he sold his high hand to C3, but he could have been free rolling had he just bet small on the river.
As the money got in his hand, it got beaten.
Wait, as soon was he joking?
No, it got beat already.
better trade if you
Verification.
That is insane.
quad. Oh, quad sixes. They just hit it
Now I
again.
feel like oh my gosh. Oh man, I should have waited.
You gotta listen.
If I waited a minute to think about it.
What did I just watch?
Give him a refund.
So Jerry takes the prize for the wildest way to get value out of pocket aces I've ever seen in my entire life.
Alright, we're heads up.
He got in for cheap.
No. Turn the stream off. Turn the stream off. Listen, this hand, I'll say this before this hand gets started because this is a good hand. Sorry that I spoiled it. Whatever. Jerry JDP sold his high hand to seat 3. In 29 seconds, make it 30. It got beat by aces full of 7s.
Yeah, by the he beats Aaron in the pot, sells him the high hand, and gets his value that way.
Which
wild.
We'll put a bookmark in that because Saul has now flopped middle set against Top Gun, who has an overpair to the board and the 10 of hearts. I guess Top Gun bets. Saul goes ahead and raises to 325. We're going to take it to a turn. Turn is good. Saul snap goes all in. And now Tony is back on that. He's back on the edge of that building again.
Can you call?
He's back on the edge of the building.
Can you call this?
The bat signal's in the air.
Uh-oh, he's got the smile. He's smiling.
This was a small pot. I'd be game for it.
Tony's got that look on his face, Donnie.
Oh God, you never want to hear the what is it. You never want to hear the what is it.
He's about to call off $500 for a 10 high flush draw, Donnie.
Oh God, Jesus.
He does have an overpair.
Disappointed.
He's actually thinking about it. I'm not making any bets with Tony when he's tanking.
Tony is the guy that's got 1 foot off the edge making bets, Donnie, and he makes the call.
That's so sick. He says I got outs. He
does.
says I got outs.
Oh,
my
what?
You understand where I'm running, guys?
Oh.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
No, I mean, oh God, that just like, have you ever just wanted to just like that feels disgusting.
Oh.
You're running good. You're running good.
I was running good, like on the table before this too.
What gave it away?
Yeah, how much were you up at in that game?
I can't believe he called.
I can't believe he
I
called.
can't believe he called and goes, I have outs. What are your outs, sir? Whatever hand you're putting him on beats you with another heart. You can't put him on a set there. You think he has a pair and a flush draw. You can't think you can never go, oh, he has middle set. You think he has a pair and a flush draw. A 9 and maybe the queen or the jack of hearts, which guess what? All of those hearts beat you.
Yeah. Oh. That's
Maybe he thought overpair?
I mean, it was an overpair with a heart, but
Jesus Christ. Saul is the biggest, not Saul. Excuse me, not Saul. JDP is the biggest nit ever.
that was the most degen value of hand played.
He sold his hand to the guy he got no value from on the river
He
with
plays
the nuts.
He limps pocket aces, takes it 5 ways like a maniac, flops top set, rivers a boat, gets no value playing like a complete psychopath, and then sells the high hand and snap loses and makes his $200. That was like the most degen way to get value out of pocket aces I have ever witnessed in my entire life. I can't even believe that still.
At that point, that was effectively the 200 ATM would have donated to him had he bet on the river. I mean, the pot was like $137, but if he'd have bet 50, 75, he'd have called him with a king. That is just...
Man. Spicy finished this stream tonight, though.
I mean, you know what? Is the hand over?
Yeah.
I mean, Top Gun has a flush, and guess what? He's going to make a little bit more. This Top Gun is just killing the table.
He is.
Guess how much he's up? Well, now that number's changed, but I'll
4K.
I'll go ahead and put it on the screen for you. I don't believe ATM's up $7. I don't believe that.
Minus the 200 he gave out of his pocket.
Yeah, I'm not going for that. I'm just not going for that. But yeah, run bad stuck about 2K, and
He's got the Kevin Walls like chewing on the jack inside of your shirt kind of vibe here.
What are you talking? Who?
Saul.
Yeah.
Kevin,
I mean,
Kevin,
to
why do
take
you
a-
steal your move though?
To take a beat like that,
He's got like the pulled up the shirt on the side of the face / hoodie hood, chewing on, hiding inside of kind of vibe here.
They believe.
Kevin, did you see some of this right here? That's full Kevin Walls right there.
That's back to back.
Lord.
Am I the big blind?
Oh,
Yeah, you're
Lord.
big blind, he called. And check.
You guys want to continue this on table 25?
I hope so, right? I would imagine. No one's came in here, right? We're gonna keep playing. I mean, I don't warm
Not
up
here,
till 4.
over there.
Well, yeah, they're gonna.
He
cut
said
this
he doesn't
off,
warm
right?
up until 4. Don't do that.
Who?
Absolutely.
JS said that.
He said what?
The man with the lowest VPIP on the table said he don't warm up till late. Stop it, sir.
I hope so.
I told him I'd take it easy on him, though. You know what? I take that back. I said I would take it easy on him. Listen,
I don't know what
you've been card dead. It's been tough out
staying
here.
till 4 regardless.
Cut him a little slack.
And we're going to have a lot of action.
I don't even get started till 5 hours in. I don't even get warmed up.
What is he? Pizza rolls?
5 hours. I mean,
What is he? Pizza rolls?
5 hours is like a pot pie.
What are you, a crock pot?
These things take forever.
What, you got the beef stew going? Takes you 5 hours to get warmed up? Who are you? Are you human? Are you a food? I don't know. I told him I'd leave him alone. I told him I wouldn't bother him. Scott, though, making it 30 with Queen 10. A little out of the wheelhouse for him, but guess what? Give me that $7. Give me that $7. I need that. I need that. Oh, God. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Sean Hunter says he's calling it a night. The road is calling. Be safe out there, Sean. Good to see you, as always. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Have a good night, buddy.
Yup. He's about to take that bike out on the road, Donnie. I know he is.
Ooh, not the Harley, not the big horse.
He's going to have the bike in the dark, just cruising.
How when you started up, glug, 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 glug.
That's probably how it sounds.
When where I used to live, you just hear bikes in the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking just
Glugging.
pedal to the, just glugging.
Just glugging.
And of course, I turn over and just to myself, by my lonesome, no one else in the room, just give myself that disgusted, like, oh, God. I just hate it. I just hate it. Run bad, though. Can't hate flopping top 2.
Can't hate it.
And you're down some money.
Yeah.
You know? So you wanna get a little value here. So he's gonna check it, play it a little coy. The 3 changes nothing, but yeah, I'll go and bet 75. I don't think he'll get called by really anyone here.
Nah.
The trade doesn't really change much. That doesn't mean I like him betting here, but what, are you gonna get called by a flush draw?
Yeah.
I like the bet though. Oh, ooh, he got called by ATM. Excuse me. The trade pairs the board, and you know when you get to that point where you're stuck and you just pick up chips and throw them in,
Just piling.
you're just piling it in.
Yeah.
And he might think that Saul's steaming. He might just pay him off here. He got some purple chips in front of him. He might go, you know what, I'll look you up this one time. He might do it. Ooh, go back. 5 won 100 pounds. Next. Don't even do me like that, man. I know what I said, and that you know how I feel, but even that's a stretch. Told you, he called him. Told you. Told you,
Strawman.
he thought he might have been steaming.
Strawman, you're like the only one that's even said anything about it tonight. I've cranked up volume more than once. I think it's pretty adequate. Determining or just like looking at our previous levels, but I'll do it just for you, buddy.
He said, I'll do it just for you. Oh, God. Oh, sorry. I got to make up for lost time here. You heard it. You look good. I tell you, man, sometimes what be going on out there on those tables, they're just silly, silly guys.
They are.
Trying to keep up. We're going to swipe. And Top Gun, like he said, he started running well out on the live tables, and it's carried over into the live stream. As he looks down at pocket sevens,
One of his outs is right there with Scott in the muck, though.
he's had a mirage of just premium hands tonight. He just can't stop, won't stop.
Let's do the bonfire.
Gets a walk.
They're running worse than City House.
There it is.
They want to give up all this run good.
He said, I want to give up all this run good. I love Saul.
Saul loves being referred to as run bad so much.
I mean, the name is fitting considering that last cooler. He
Yeah,
just
that's-
kinda got
I mean-
on the end of that one. That
That
was
one,
that
yeah,
was run bad.
that was a bad one.
Raise it to 40.
Oh,
Gotta
no.
fold from 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7.
Pocket fours for KK. He's going to call the 40. And I think that's ATM's worst nightmare, that he's getting called in so many different spots. Ace-King multi-way, unless that flop is king high or ace high. And even then, he can't feel safe. So here we go, multi-way to a flop. And even then, oh, now, that's a pretty specific flop where he can feel safe. When you flop top with the nut flush draw, and you have someone piling it in front of you. And when the action gets back on Scott, I think ATM might eliminate the rest of the field because he might raise it up. With the board covered so much, though, you almost want action from sets. You even want action from two pairs.
You're way out.
And so I think he might just call here and allow everyone else to come right on in. And yeah, that's exactly what's happening. So Scott might drag himself in here since ATM didn't go ahead and re-raise. Why isolate? You know, you have such a strong hand. You have such a massive, massive hand. Make as much as you can, and I think it's going to work because Scott's in drawing stone, cold, dead almost.
All right, we got one player all in, and we are heads up on the side.
Queen is a good card for ATM. Queen's a great card. Now you start building a side pot. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is just standard play. There's really nothing too amazing going on.
170.
Did I just say two pairs? Maybe. This is just bad. And the crazy part is Scott thinks he improves here with the gutter and the flush draw.
170. 170. Yeah, 170.
Yeah, Scott might think, well, I'm in prime shape to take this pot down. And he's going to need an offsuit 10 if he wants to take the pot down. And he's going to call looking for it. I think he's drawing to just a few outs. I think an offsuit 10 is the only way he can win. And it's a 7 on the river. ATM has played this hand like Dr. Evil.
He does that
ar-
every time.
Spinning around in his chair with
Did he
the,
go sleep?
with the pink. He ain't go to sleep. He ain't close his eyes with that big-ass hand. My man flopped top with the nut flush draw. And just, I'm talking puppeteer hit him with it.
Man.
I'm about to string you along. Oh, he's all in for 140. Let me go ahead and tank a little bit. Look back at my cards. I call 140.
ATM has been playing some very good lines and good poker tonight. I've seen him take some very good sizing,
I will say this
very
much.
good lines.
It's easy to play when you have a hand that big.
Yeah, but you still have to try to extract maximum value somehow, and he's done it to a T tonight, Donnie.
Yeah. Him just calling there allowed him to get another, what, 140 and 170.
We saw it earlier with, was it against Jerry, where he just, like, overbets the river? Or no, it was against JS. The bets he made on the river tonight, after the line he's taken post-flop.
When he check with the set of sixes.
Yeah,
he bet 600 on the
he's
river.
extracted maximum value with the lines he's taken tonight.
Have you ever dealt ATM before?
No, I don't think he's from here.
I don't either.
I think somebody said he's from Melbourne, somewhere South Florida.
Yeah, like his hands have played themselves, meaning he's kind of always been on the winning end. But like you said, the reason why he's played the hand so well is because he's maximizing his value.
Yeah.
Getting the extra 600, getting the extra 300
Yeah.
from Scott. Because if he blows Scott out of the water and raises on the flop, when Parker goes all in, it looks like strength. Scott has to fold his flush draw. But him calling, Scott thinks he's getting the odds to make his hand, not knowing he's drawing stone cold dead on the flop, and he picked up like 2 outs on the turn.
Yeah. ATM putting on a clinic of extracting maximum value. The only hand that he didn't was when Jerry went weird and got minimum value on a psychopath move with aces, and then he just gave Jerry $200 for a high hand that lost.
Even then,
that was also one of the wildest
and
things
even then,
I've
he
seen.
effectively just gave him the money that he saved had JDP just
Yeah. Exactly.
So JDP, you.
Let me have one of the aces full of fives. I'm going to sell it to you this time for 140.
No, I wouldn't buy it for that.
Oh boy.
Give me a deal. Like 8 times.
It needs to be aces full of aces.
I need like
Aces
maybe
full of
50.
He needs aces full of aces. I love that Saul still has a pretty good attitude
Yeah.
after getting his head beat down.
Well, Saul, he said it before. He's not hurting from losing.
No, me and him have had numerous conversations off air that in nature, specifics-wise, will remain off air. But he's not hurt or anything. He's okay.
He's here to have a good time.
Yeah, and he's right about that. He's just here to have a good time. Hey, if I win, that's great. If I lose, I'm here to have some fun.
Yeah. So big ups to Saul, one of our favorites here, Run Bad himself. Has lived up to the name exponentially tonight.
15.
They've been paying this man $1 million for 20 years.
Yeah.
And he will be getting paid until 2035.
Yeah.
Just a cool million up top. On top of
It's
whatever.
more than that. It's like 1.2 something.
1.193 million.
1.19.
But it's like, bro, I could work at an ice cream shop, and every year I get that check and then just quit.
Why are you working at an ice cream shop?
I mean, just to wait until I can get. And who knows how much money he made throughout his career? So maybe he didn't need to.
Oh.
Who was that NFL player that works at like Home Depot?
There's
There's an NFL player that just works at Home Depot. The man made millions of dollars, and he just feels like even outside of retirement, he still needs to work.
Oh, you bought 7?
Can't think of his name. He's a
respectable.
He's a Hall of Famer, pretty sure.
No.
Yeah,
No.
Home Depot. Hey man, where's your plywood at, bud? Yeah, right on back there, aisle 18, right next to the screw. I'm telling you. Yeah. Let me look it up.
Wow, that's a nice compliment. I thought there was like half of the room. I got the rating.
It was either Lowe's or Home Depot.
I would have sold that. What?
Show you about the jersey?
Yes. How many players?
3 players. Check, check, action.
15, 1-5.
Yeah, I'll find it here in a second. I gotta go looking deep. But I don't want to miss out on KK here as he made his straight on the turn. It's not the nuts, but it is effectively the nuts. And
Yep.
JS with top and bottom pair is gonna get torn up. And now
redemption, Donnie.
And now he's gonna go ahead and say, "Call an ambulance, but not for me," because KK is effectively stretched out. He's dead. He can't live. It won't happen. JS, this is your time to kind of make some money back that you've lost tonight.
I think KK is praying JS just made trips, but he in fact just made a boat.
Yeah, get your ass out of there. And I think the only raise here is all in. If he has 449 in his stack, the only raise is all in.
Was that just a call?
2, 5, 8.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So he has way more in front of him. He has a lot more in front of him than 440, 499, or whatever he had. He had a purple chip and just bet the purple chip and 3 green and still had a ton of green behind.
KK with a pretty disciplined fold there.
Say what?
Wow.
Cat Rizzo solved for Y, and Aaron is correct. We're probably ending in about 5-10 minutes time. Aaron also, your husband has put on a clinic tonight in
Who
bet
is this?
sizing. That's Aaron is married to Aaron.
ATM?
Yeah,
Aaron is married to Aaron?
yeah. One spelled with an E, one spelled with an AA.
Oh, that makes for a lot of interesting outings as a couple, I assume.
Yeah.
You know, if some bro, you're literally Esteban for Mr. Deeds. He is so Esteban.
Very, very sneaky.
Yeah, man, I ain't even feel his presence. He just kind of walk up.
Probably wants to change my socks.
Can I change your socks? Be good. Can you return the cards on the way in? Or oh, you do? Okay, well, bring it to me. Bring it to me.
35.
But if they try to change the buy-in structure, then it's not fair.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Dutch Poker. That's a very disciplined fold that KK made with bottom straight there. And with how splashy and sticky KK is, that was a very impressive fold. Knowing what we know.
A little action right before the end.
Yeah, last 3 hands. I don't want no action. I'm happy with the pot.
You're happy with the pot?
Hell yeah.
They finally dealt me a good hand, Jared.
They go all in there.
Frogman, for sure. We will always run the up-downs on the way out the door. So once the stream ends in about 5 minutes, we will put the stats up.
No, someone decided to tank for 8 minutes. Pair of
8 minutes?
with pair of fives.
Nobody called the
As Jerry looks down at aces again. And he 3-bets him this time. So Jerry takes a different line. He's going for a little bit more volume in a little non-variancy way. He's going to make a 3-bet.
It was a big pot. It was like
JS with a suited king-queen.
I didn't think you'd do that with queens. You know?
Wow. Wow. I'm surprised KS or JS made the fold there. Queen Jack suited to a 3-bet, but Scott was behind for what that's worth.
Shit, I'm making the chicken nuggets there.
Chicken dinner and fries right there. I'm glad I didn't. Very close. King, queen of clubs.
Oh my gosh.
It's the best hand I've had in basically the whole stream.
Basically the best hand you've had in the whole stream, and you fold to a 3-bet.
Why you folded, man? Dude, I do not. I don't deserve respect. I
Obviously,
deserve
ace queen
chips.
suited.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I had ace queen suited. Well,
You didn't have these.
So ace queen suited, as JS was saying, is in Top Gun's hand. Under the gun open. Snapped from Scott with the king jack offsuit.
Y'all have a good night.
8, 12, 9, fold 1, 3, 4.
Yeah, and then they started the game with another dealer,
I'll just go all in, right?
right?
We'll all go
I think
all
it's
in.
like that World Series of Poker.
Chase
You're
loves
always
it.
at 40. So we're the ones who do what? Check 6, check 7.
I'm sure it's available.
Top for Top Gun. Well, top pair, pretty damn good kicker.
Yeah, second top.
Right now, but I'm not on road.
Scott, gutter ball, backdoor spades. Y'all breaking stuff?
What is that?
Y'all breaking stuff? Was that the cup? Do I need to get this? Do I need to get dustpan and the broom? Okay. Thought they were breaking stuff back
I
there.
asked for the floor. Can we get a floor? So we can see if we can keep
Chase
the
thing,
camera.
not me.
So I think they're inquiring about moving the game.
Well, JS did tell us he starts running good in the 5th hour. He's just warming up right now. He needs to keep playing, Donnie. He wants us to be able to keep going. Although he did just say he got the best hand he got all night, Queen Jack suited, and folded to a 3-bet.
I haven't really seen too many pocket pairs from him. Now that I think about it, so maybe he was card dead. I won't.
No, he was definitely card dead.
The chowder.
He also got caught in some tough spots.
This is a legal game.
He got the chowder.
Why wouldn't it be
He
illegal?
got the chowder. It's shrimp chowder, right?
Oh yeah, I thought it was. That's right.
You don't like them. You don't like the Maryland,
The Manhattan?
the Manhattan.
No, I do not.
Wow. The Pellegrino.
Yeah, if it's
Oh, there was a guy's name at tournament he was registering. His last name's like Lucci or something.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, yeah. I was like, my buddy, my buddy's middle name is Pellegrino. He goes like the water. I was like, oh.
I would have slapped him across his face. That's my granddaddy's name. Put some respect on it.
He goes like the sparkling water stuff. I was like, nah, it's only.
No, like my granddaddy.
It was. I laughed. I'm not gonna lie, I laughed. A
Yeah,
little bit.
I get that a lot. I told you Kim was like the other day when she saw my badge in the break room, she was like, is that a family name? And I was like, what are you talking about? And she was like, your middle name. And I was like, oh, yes, it's not the
Yes,
water.
It's not the water. That's funny.
Checking the 9, checking 3.
No one has anything. Scott is drawing to something, but no one really has much. And a bet there from JS with his tight perceived image. We'll just call it being card dead.
Yeah, player X scoops in a little pot here.
I mean, I'm gonna let him live. I told him I would, but
He asked for forgiveness.
nah. He told me I was walking past the table when we got ready to start the stream, and he goes, "Adonis, I'll be on tonight. Hey, take it easy."
Wow.
You know, VPIP below 20%. We're gonna say he was card dead.
Well,
I
player
took it
X
easy.
is just warming up. He's going to try to take this game out into the room and get some run good
I'm going to pop stats up. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
As
Love you
Adonis
guys.
is going to throw some stats up here. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank all these players for playing with us tonight. Top Gun, KK, Jerry, ATM, a.k.a. Aaron, Scott, JS, Jeff, Run Bad, Saul Goodman himself. If we forgot you, we didn't mean to, but we appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out on this Thursday night with Best Bet Live, Best Bet Jacksonville. 2-5 deep stack cash game in the books. Top Gun up the most, up on top, as his name says. He is the Top Gun, up 3,500. Run Bad stuck, as his name pertains. The names are fitting. Top Gun up top, Run Bad on bottom. And that is going to do it for Adonis Lane and myself, Jordan Spina. We will see y'all later.